into burning things.
You all look the same to me.
Oh, that's racist. Dodgy fellow.
You're not involved in any such rubbish, are you?
No, of course not.
No, of course you're not.
No.
Look at you.
Man, we've been talking for ages. Let's fight some stuff. Being installed. Oh, shit.
What did he say?
Yeah, that'll show you to your room. Except we don't got a spare room, you big lug.
Yes, we do.
What? No. Flark, no. Hey, Groot, you give her yours. I got a lot of important scud in mind.
I'm glad it's this ending and not
do
the
have a
really
spare room.
sad one. How many sad endings were there? Ugh, a lot.
A lot.
I put him down. Click the message. Father, he pleads. Tucks my sleeve.
So yes, Drell have photographic memories. They can relive experiences, especially if there's emotion involved in the experience. So, CSEC, let's talk to good old Captain Bailey.
Yes?
You didn't tell him that Kolyat plans to assassinate someone.
I also didn't tell him what you do for a living. Do you normally discuss assassinations with the police?
I take your point. Thank you, Shepard.
Ah, smart. Who's bad cop? Thane or us? We want to be bad cop, right?
Grant me forgiveness.
Oh, he's gone. There's a lot of punching tonight. No, you're just trying to take the extreme of everything. Too many people do that in our world today as well. Oh, you like yellow. Well, does that mean you hate red? No, motherfucker. Who mentioned red? Only the Sith deal in absolutes. We are 3 mages and a rogue. Hells yeah.
Do not make a fuss over me. Let us be on our way.
Oh, well, you're welcome. There.
Are you at all curious about my exile?
Yes, I'm very curious.
Humans near where you met me.
Stop being such a biatch. He's gonna, like, he's got a crush on her, hasn't he? He's not very subtle about it. Come on, Ines, I got your seeds. I think we can see it parked in there. Oh, that's a cool landing. Badass. Without getting shot. Oh, they've got Seeky bullets too. Heal the tank! Literally. Heal the tank. Whoa. Bring the rain! Oh, we are being hit with blue bullets. Parkour! Parkour! Oh! Follow the power cables, right? What's it doing? More visions, more... Oh, it doesn't end... Fucking Transformers, it just went zip. Oh, there was an Azador! A ladder? Let's try and carefully take some of these out. Oops. Oh, they're all bad. Down. Yeah, Ripper burnout.
Can I ask why? Do you have a juggling accident or something?
It's like an upside down spoon. Yeah, so it's not even a useful spoon. Pull the pin and smack him. Well, there's a few plot twists I didn't expect.
Good morning, night city, a day in the life. I was on my own, catching a ride.
Right, this is weird. I've got a body stuck to me. We are still crazy tough. Even on hard mode. We're doing some story stuff. And we got a cool AI gun that we're using now. Octopus balls. No thanks, Quartz. You can keep them. Oh, nice views up here, I guess.
I would call this a beautiful view of the city.
Ha, see? Was it doing that? So romantic. So romantic.
Things have changed.
Bakaneko got sick of it.
Lol at Johnny just rolling off the edge.
Good morning, night city, a day in the life.
Oh yeah, all right. How we doing? Good morning, good afternoon, and good evening, everyone. This is Nerdedness. I'm Shade. How's everyone doing? Friday night, kicking on. Vito's in bed, but chilling, watching on the phone. That sounds comfy. Frosty getting some snugs, wine and dinner sorted. Perfect. Sparkle Sauce has the grand sauces, aka our parents are visiting. So unfortunately, no Sparkle Sauce action tonight. Which I didn't think of, because I thought I might I could even bring up a Discord channel and Sparkle Sauce could join me, because she hasn't joined me in any kind of commentary for a while, but I will have to save that for another day. And Lyrium's in bed drawing. How does one draw in bed? Is it digital drawing, is it? Because it sounds messy otherwise. And if Sparkle Sauce has posted pictures of the dinner she's made. All right, let's have a look at that, shall we? So tonight is... I wish you had smell-o-vision on this one. Well, that was much better than smell-o-vision on the sewers we were visiting last night in Oblivion. You wanna come over and gate crash? That would be awesome. Next month. All right, cool. That would be good. We shall look forward to that. Good cooking there, Sparkle Sauce. So tonight we're playing PowerWash Simulator. It's just a random stream. There's no particular format. There's no particular rules tonight. We'll just have some drinks, have some lols, and just, I don't know, just have a go and see what happens. We'll be back to our normal schedule of doing the likes of Oblivion and the lore-rich RPGs on Monday. So what we need to do... fire this up. I have launched the game to make sure it works. That's all I've done. Hopefully everything just works properly when we start a game, but I don't know how to... Normally when we start a game, I do some research. I do a bit of a plan as to what's going to be done when. This is a random stream. I think we'll just kick off career mode. And just see what happens. Clean the van, home garage, $150. All right, start job. That's it. All right, controls, yes. All right, movement and stuff, rotate equipment, sprint, yep. Show dirt, okay, very good. Equip and rotate, different nozzles, aim mode, okay. Jump. Water, washer, switch, nozzle, okay. All right, let's just see if I can remember all of that. And we're in. We are washing. Oh, yes. Oh, that one just keeps on washing. All right. Now, one of these was Oh, no, that changes nozzles. Oh, there we go. Oh, yeah. Oh, nice. Oh, we got tutorial stuff telling us to... change stance. Oh, we can crouch. Oh no, that's got to be a different button. I don't do crouch for control for crouch, because that is my push to talk button if I ever use push to talk. Plus it's just awkward trying to use that. I use alt. Can we change our controls? Over here, controls. Here we go. Stance mode. Press a key. Alt, it won't work. Motherfucker. Escape to cancel, never mind, let's just keep washing the car, shall we? Oh, big screen, sorry Vito, you're right. Fail on my behalf. Alrighty, Bright's gonna do some birthday party cooking for a nephew's birthday tomorrow. Oh yeah. And I better test to make sure the food's okay, yeah? I better do some tests tonight. Alright, and we can push a button that shows the dirt. Alright, cool. Let's just This bad. Well, what other space to jump? All right, yeah, okay. We got to do the tutorials. Show dirt. Yep, I did that button. Ding. Wheels done. All right, here we go. Yeah. Very good. I reckon I need to fire up some background music. Bit of Harris Heller's stream beats. Let's crank that. Hopefully that's alright. Give that a crack. Oh yes. So I believe you can just progress through this, and sometimes you get special missions where you can like go to Mars and clean the Mars rover. Aim mode. What is aim mode? Oh, oh no, I don't like that. Open, close our tablet. Okay. So we earn a few dollars for every part that we've cleaned. Very good. And I think we can like upgrade our equipment, right? Oh yeah. The inefficient water motion hurts your eyes. Yeah, sorry, Grizz. It's because I'm not fully paying attention. And I'm sipping gin. There we go. And let's rotate. Yeah. I'll get more proficient and methodical as we go along. Yes. By the way, if anyone has this game, you're welcome to try and set this up as a multiplayer. How do we get the rest of this shit off? There we go, that's better. There we go. You can see why I only want one session on this. Well, apparently it's very therapeutic. Alright, Grizz, is this a bit better? Yeah. Clean that dirty, dirty van. That's why we need to bring out some of the dad jokes as well. Ding. There we go. Oh yes. You can see how it would be therapeutic, yeah. What's this? Now we're getting text messages. There's a removals van outside my nightmare neighbor's place. They're finally going. Whoever moves in there is going to need a quality pressure washer. I don't even know what that means. Next session, Shade washes all your cars. Better get my mankini on. That's how we get the views, right? Tubs and mankinis and car washes. Oh, look at all this chunky mud on here. Sparkle sauce, be right back, shower. Not as good as this shower. Yeah. I was hoping we might get like a bit more, I don't know, a bit more detail in the textures. Like, this is as high a definition as the graphics can go. Everything is cranked to the max. Hang on, we should rotate that. That's what we want. Grizz, how are my OCD actions going? They're never going to be perfect, but are we doing not too bad? Oh, yes. Can you imagine if you ask someone to wash your car and the dude just stands on the roof with his boots and his suit? Well, that's the other thing too, because you also don't want to get too close, because you can like damage the paint, but no risk in this game. Better go with that whatever. Open, close inventory. What are we doing? Why are you wanting me to open this? There's different nozzles and cleaning liquid. Ooh, okay. So we can attach things. And this is our clothes. Yep, cool. I have not been paying attention to the tutorial at all. Alright. I'm getting better, but the beer is helping more. That's fair. But what is everyone else up to this weekend, this evening? Any games? What's everyone playing? Rusty, what are you playing? Whoop. Yeah. Sophia. I keep trying to like right click to aim and zoom in because that's often what the button does. Are these skills transferable to your driveway? I wish. I wish it was this easy to get things clean. Although I'm still missing bits apparently. It's getting these last bits that's friggin' annoying. Body cleaned. Alright, apparently, what else are we missing? Handle there, yeah. Mirror. Yeah, alright. Now we're getting... Oh, it's so shiny. To do bumper, tires, and window. Okay. We not got a... That thing's in the way. How much have we got to crawl around to do the wheels here? There we go. There's one done. There's another one done. And now we're in business. All right. Go, Elvin. Can you blast off the side mirror if you stand close enough? I don't know. The water goes straight through it. We're getting a bit more ricochet, but no, that's fine. We can't break anything. Not realistic. Oh, come on, we're gonna be close. There we go. And we got one tire. This one. Job complete. 150 bucks. Excellent. Open tablet to continue. Is this a replay of our terrible... Ah, it is. There he is, standing on the car. All right, very good. Continue. What happens next? All right. You can't wait to hear Shade rant about the law. The law. Oh yes, we got to figure out the law. What is the law? How do I buy shit? Because you can buy stuff. Oh, there we go. How about the shop looking thing? All right, we've got new power washers. Heavy duty. Oh, we need to be a minimum of 15 stars. 40 stars and 90 stars. Well, we've got this one at the moment. All right, what else can we look at? Modifications. We're not doing any fancy colors on this thing yet. Power washers, modifications, clothing. That's just cosmetic. Oh, hang on. Some cleany stuff. Stone cleaner. That looks interesting. We probably want some stone cleaner. Multi-purpose cleaner. Wood cleaner. Different... What is this? Improves the range while being able to send... Okay. Long extension. Spinning nozzle. Increases the area of effect while maintaining maximum pressure. I want that one. Why can't we click that one? Are we not cool enough? Assume we're not cool enough. Alright. Adam, thank you. So, Elvin, pretty sure there's an alien invasion or something in this for the law, right? That would definitely spice things up. Alright, let's go and clean the back garden for Calvin Miller. That job. Let's try it out. So, Lyrium, you've got a work retreat this weekend. And then D&D Sunday night. Yes. Oh, I know. Okay, so what have we got to clean? Just, like, everything. Funny enough, my first girlfriend used to live here back in the day. Those were good times. That is weird. Why would you buy that house? Alright, so the house is clean, but nothing else is. How did it get so filthy? What's the lore behind this filthiness? Was there another dragon break? Was there some sort of time warp involved? Some sort of war between the gods? Let me get a bigger nozzle. I'll spray it down. We need to get some nozzle upgrades. That's what we need to save up for, right? Alright. In all seriousness, you're glad to see creative games like this. Yeah. I kind of like the fact that it's just like so simple. Makes me think like, man, why didn't I think to make a game like this? And this has been made in Unity as well, so the engine is Unity, so I wonder if it exists. Will they plan to make it exist on mobile? Because this would totally suit a mobile gaming experience. Let's get these pesky rocks done. Alright, so we don't need to do the gravel path, we're just going to do the rocks on it. To gin or not to gin? Says Bright, I think the answer's gin, right? Is that even a question? That's how you make the better children's goods. More gin, more goods. Just as long as you don't put the gin in the baked goods, then you're fine. Alright. Let's spray this bad boy down. Oh, we leave footprints. Are they our footprints all over the place here? Where's the place with no footprints? There's no footprints here. Are we leaving footprints? No. Okay, no, never mind. That's more power, that's more broad. We definitely want broad. Right. Cool. Alrighty. Just give me a moment. I must pause for a second. Yeah, that'll do it. What a dickhead. Thank you, Grizz. I do forget that I've got a button over here on the mic. I was practicing my ventriloquism act. I was saying I have created a voice chat on Discord. You're welcome to join and come along, bearing in mind your voice will be projected onto stream, which is broadcast and recorded. And you obviously have to be a verified member of our Discord. But if anyone's feeling like coming along and talking some banter, you're welcome. Just noticed. Here's one thing I didn't think of. Nope, that's the wrong button. I wanted to... Hey, Grizz. Grizz, are you watching? Yeah. Surprise. I didn't do this in the first 2 minutes. Alright, we'll do some bigger ones later. Alright, let's just get this fence done, shall we? I think vertical mode. Yeah, you filthy fence, you. Well, the wood's a little bit stubborn. Here's the other thing we can do with all the cleanage. Go. Whoops. Oh, hang on, we got a super wide one. I didn't know that was there. Oh man, I wish I knew that was there before. That would have been way faster. What a dickhead. Okay, alright, we've got multiple sizes. We can do things like this. Grizz. Whee. That's fun. Now who's trolling? Exactly. How strong is this? Might be too wide to do an effective clean. Alright, let's shrink it down a bit. It works well. It seems to tell us what we're squirting up in the corner over there. It's the stone patio. So if you've got any special stone cleaners or attachments, I'm guessing you're gonna slap them in too. Draw the duck. Oh, okay, yeah, that's a good point. Let's see if I can do it over here. So Bright is referring to when I was at high school. I started creating a character. Let's see if I can do it. Well, maybe we need a more filthy zone. Oh, that fence. Let's try here. Yes. We have some talented artists in our community. I am not one of them, but there are a couple of things I can draw. Although I've never tried to do it with a power washer. Yeah. There his head on there. Oh, we're gonna fit the hat in, because of course he's got to wear a hat. It kind of works. I need a bigger surface so I can draw him in more detail. A duck with an eye or an actual duck? No, duck with a U, actual duck. Or like it's like a character. Used to call him. Quack. Yeah, Quack the Duck. I found, so I was going through some old stuff when I was moving house. I found some old, you know, books and stuff from high school, which included like a book where I'd drawn like a comic in the back, and it's like it was a comic Quack. It was, you know, a picture of Quack the Duck, and he was walking down the street, minding his own business, and some old lady's like, "Oh, can you help me? My cat is stuck in the tree." And you can sort of see, there's this big tree, and there's this little kitten that's stuck up the top. And Quack's like, "Yeah, of course I can help you." And then just pulls out a pistol and shoots the cat down. Goes, "There you go, cat's down from the tree." I laughed at my former self. That was very funny. I kept that book. I'm not throwing that legendary piece of artistry out. Hanging on to that one. This is the chillest stream ever. I am glad. Well, it's about time. I guess I tried to do a bit more chill interactive streams. People can talk. Someone should punch in a dad joke, though. Chuck in the dad joke command. Get the dad joke bot cranking. I'll gradually clean more of this stone. Yeah, I should put it in the arts and craft channel. That's a good point. I should like frame it or something. I would have been like 13 or 14, I think, when I drew it. Hilarious. How are false teeth like stars? They come out at night. Oh yes, very good. Oh yes. Anything else I should try and draw? Well, if we've done Quack, and we've done knobs, and we've written names, the natural progression is obviously going to be... Yeah. Okay, so we can just strafe and squirt. Yeah, okay, that works. Boobs! Don't forget the butt. I don't really know that I can draw a butt very well. What do? You sort of go... That is absolutely not correct. Fail. No, I don't have the artistry. Hang on, I'm gonna have to practice that one. I mean, I guess it's similar to a pair of tits, right? It's just sort of like... You could sort of, if it's from the back, you could just sort of do... No, I'm very bad at that. Very bad. I'm not a good drawer. Yes, I can draw this quack duck thing, but that was done through brute force of practice. Their only house is just getting started wondering what the fuck you're doing in their yard. Oh, man, if you actually had a business where you did power washing, I'd be so tempted to to create little works of art to entertain yourself as you clean everything. We go a bit bigger, a bit slower. Yes, I'm glad we have an infinite supply of water as well. That would get quite frustrating. Joe Average, what up? Do you do bikes? I could do with someone running their thing over my deadbeat dirt bike. I can run my thing over your dirt bike, Joe. Lorraine and I would climb up and down that rock garden all day, pretending we're on Rumbling Mountain Rushless. And the pond was the crater. Yeah, cool story, bro. Some of these text messages we receive are kind of dumb. What do we need to... We haven't gotten anything gone ka-ching yet. So let's continue on this patio. And this patio takes a while. It's so massive. That's what she said. Alright. So does anyone have any thoughts in particular? Upcoming games that we've got scheduled. Suggestions or excitement or unexcitement about what's to come. We've still got a fair bit of Oblivion to work our way through. We're not tackling Skyrim for quite a little while. Candy Crush. Yeah, every time. Question for you, Grizz. Have you ever even played Candy Crush? Or are your standards just too high? Assassin's Creed Origins. Yes, you did suggest that. That is true. I haven't added that to the list yet. What's the story like in Origins? Is it a decent story, Elvin? Witcher 2, yes. Witcher 2 is coming soon. And Sparkle Sauce wants me to do Doom. I'm a little bit excited about eventually doing Bioshock. Bioshock 1, which I have played. Bioshock 2, I have never played. But Bioshock Infinite, which I have played. And the story on that was fantastic. With one of the biggest plot twists I've ever encountered in a game that I absolutely did not see coming. I got a bit bored of the gameplay partway through Bioshock Infinite, but I'm like, no, I'm hooked on the story. I want to know what's going on. So I'll just keep rushing through it. Oh man, am I glad that I did. That story was fantastic. He was dead all along. Having said that, I did not pick that in the movie either. Have we played Detroit Become Human? No, I haven't. I have seen someone else play it. I have only seen some of it. And I'm aware of some of the story, and I'm aware of some of the plot twists as well, actually. Because it was a PlayStation exclusive at the time, so I didn't worry about trying to avoid spoilers, because I'm not a PlayStation player, and I'm like, well, I'm never going to play it. Well, now it's available on PC, so now I kind of wish I didn't know anything about it. But that's something we should maybe do on stream too. Is Detroit Become Human. Because it gets a lot of accolades, and it's a decent game. There are some missed opportunities, I think, with some of the whole AI thing, where they just focus on humans versus androids rather than other socio-economic things like, I don't know, integrating them into the society or having them have impacts on the economy or what we actually do. And yeah, I don't know. It's very focused on the cliche of humans versus AI and androids. But still a decent game though. It could have gone deeper, but it's still a good time. Yeah. It's funny. Yahtzee from Zero Punctuation both praises and rips on it. So he praises similar thing that yeah, look, it's a good game, but you could have done a lot more. You kind of just honed in on one thing. And he made fun of David Cade, who's I think the writer. I don't really know much about him, but David Cade. Rotate. There we go. Keep on washing. It's also entertaining because Mr. Krabs is in it. What? Is the voice of Mr. Krabs in Detroit Become Human? Nancy Brown, alright. Did not know. Did not know. Ooh, let's get this bad boy clean. I want to save up for a super mega power washer so we can actually clean. Like, it's fun to clean stuff, but I want to clean it faster. We nearly got it. We got a little gauge up in the corner that shows our progress on cleaning the thingy. There we go, that's got it. What looks like to be good is you don't need to get it absolutely 100% clean, more like 98%. If there's a tiny bit of missed dirt, it's forgiving, because that would be annoying that you haven't got it clink done if it's just one tiny bit that you can't see. Yeah, give me those clinks. No, you must clear it all. The OCD demands it. Well, as long as it's as clear as you can see, well enough, because even on some of these other ones, or make it just sort of erase the last 1%. Like a gimme in golf. Just tap it in and just erase the rest of the dirt that you missed. Yeah, that's good. That's good. These chairs, they are kind of annoying. Whoop. Dirty girl. Right. Oh, let's go back to this terrible artwork fence. It. Nice and steady. The noise is going to get old. It might do. Yeah, we can, actually. What we can do. That is not what I wanted. Options. There we go. We can have that up. We can actually turn down the water volume. And you can actually change the tone of the water. That's interesting. That might be a bit better. Imagine if that was just a fart noise. There we go. Is that a bit more pleasant? Sparkle sauce? Missed the spot there. I didn't go thorough enough. Hey, Doc bumped into the park warden. He definitely needs your help. Is that where we're going to wash the playground? Because I think there's a playground we have to clean at some stage. Ding. Yeah, we're straight into, like, our second job is fucking massive, by the way. There we go. We've gone from a car to an entire massive yard. So I love how, like, the entire yard is filthy, but the house was perfectly fine. What's the lore behind that? What did the Stormcloaks do there? Was it the Ultima? Ding ding. Alright, that's looking pretty good. Alright, Sparkle Sauce, he gave baby Glitter Jam a tummy. you gave him a tummy ache the other night, so you gave him something for it, which worked, and he went back to sleep. While the medicine worked as a fart laxative, he nearly died. That sounds pretty horrific. And yeah, Frosty raised a good point. The car was a tutorial, yeah. And now, one tutorial done. That's all you need for this kind of game. Now you're into the real world. Go wash big things. Want to unlock more upgrades so we can wash big things faster. Oh, that's kind of satisfying. Yes. Oh, yeah. There's like YouTube channels and TikTok channels that do things like show power washing, but in real life. Some of those are satisfying to watch. Right, let's go through here. This is coming off a bit easier too, so that's a bit more rewarding. We can go faster. Get the understep section. Get it all up in there. Get it right up under there, all right. It's a bit tricksy. Oh, and now I'm accidentally spraying this step. Sparkle sauce. The volume and stank from such a small human, you couldn't believe it. Small child, sick tummy farts. Quite potent, are they? That's delightful. So glad I wasn't there. I have an overactive sense of smell. That would have killed me. Grunt! He's played that mission. Would I like help? Hells yes, I would like that help. If you've got this, come on in, dude. Join. I don't know how to make this co-op friends only. This is on Steam. Are we friends on Steam, Grunt? I thought we, here we go. Multiplayer mode, and now allow another player. Yes. Invite friend. We are not friends, you'll check, but I'm playing on Games Pass. So you're on Xbox. Okay, hang on. We can do... Hang on, how do we turn this shit off? Confirm. No, fuck off. It does have crossplay. Crossplay. Allow another player, yes. Waiting for assistant. Oh, Games Pass PC. Okay, cool. That should still work. Here we go. Punch this number in, Cookie. Supposed to provide your friends on a different platform with this code. 018-8416. And if you're really keen, I also kicked off a voice chat channel on Discord. Nailed it. We got it? Does that mean you're in? Oh, there we go. Assistant, Grunt Cookies. Awesome. Let's clean some shit. Yeah. Nice outfit. Let me just give you a good washing. Yeah, get all up in there. Alright. Thanks for coming, Cookie. Let's spray some shit. Teamwork. So are you new to this, Cookie? By the way, if you want Cookie, you can jump on Discord. And we do have a voice chat. if you feel so inclined. First rule job in Shaders already has an assistant. That's right. That's what it's all about. We're climbing the ranks. And this thing's annoying to wash. Slowly make our way around the rim. Yeah.
Hello.
Oh, hello, sir. How goes it?
Very well.
That is good.
I was actually just playing this with the Pungeon Master.
Ah. I didn't know he had this as well. Is he streaming again yet?
He wasn't streaming. We were just chilling, catching up. It's a very chat-friendly game.
Yeah, it is. Is he still online or has he disappeared?
He had to go and assist with his lovely little child.
Ah, the baby Pungeon. How old's the baby now? 3 months? Something like that?
That seems about right.
Yeah.
I really should know. I feel a little bad for not knowing.
That's okay. I will forgive you.
I do like.
How are you? How are the young cookies going, by the way?
They're well. They're all in Canberra at the moment.
Oh wow, party time! Party time for you to hang out and play video games, then, is it?
That's it. Well, I've actually been helping the other young cookies, right? The elder sisters.
Rachel's. Yeah.
So
Very
this
good.
is my first night off all week.
Oh, what a guy. He gets rid of his own kids out of the house and straight back to helping his sister's kids. Hilarious.
Good luck with that pond wall. I did that with the Pungeon and I, and it is painful. You've really got to get in those crooks and crannies.
You're talking about this shit here, like the funny colours here?
Yeah, you need a high pressure. That's lichen.
Oh.
So you need at least the orange nozzle for that, or the red. Or you can buy a nozzle, which you haven't bought yet. Because I've only got access to the nozzles that you have.
Oh, I see. You have access to all of my nozzles. Yeah. Yeah, you do.
Yeah.
I'll give you some nozzle access. How much is the nozzle? Which nozzle? Can I buy it? Can we buy it mid? Yeah, we can buy it mid thing, right? Equipment.
Well, I can't because I'm not hosting. It's the... If you go to equipment, yeah, I mean,
Yeah.
streams it'll load. You need the Prime Vista 1500, so it needs to match the name with your pressure washer.
So if I upgrade pressure washer, then all my attachments don't work anymore.
Correct.
Ugh.
So you currently have the Prime Vista 1500, and so you can only use Prime Vista 1500 attachments. And
Right.
it's the turbo nozzle is the one that really helps.
This one here. It's got a, I can't click it. I wanted to buy that before, but it wouldn't let me. The buy button is missing. Do I need to have an extension first? To
No, you
attach
need
that?
to buy the Prime Vista. That's the Urban X.
Oh, that makes sense. Yes. Yes, okay. Soap nozzles as well, alright. So what did you say? The turbo nozzle. There is... Oh, this one here. The $15 one.
Yep.
Alright, there we go. Do we want an extension as well? Does that help?
I bought one. I'm not really sure. Pungeon seemed to think so. I was less convinced.
Improves the range, but cannot be used when close to a surface. Yeah, let's leave it for now. Let's conserve our cash for the good upgrades. By the way, thanks Vito. Vito had it pointed out and I just wasn't paying attention to chat. Lyrium is Pungeon Master, also a Dungeon Master. He is! Sometimes he is. He has DM'd. Is also played DM on a thing on the interwebs called Tales from the Tables.
Ah, that is something I've not heard of in a very long time.
I never saw all of them. I never saw the last couple of episodes.
You missed out. I think
I fucking did. I went to like their reviews. Sorry?
I think they might be hosted somewhere else now because they're not on Escapist anymore.
They're not on Escapist anymore. Ooh, okay.
No,
so for those
contract ran out, or
are they just on YouTube details somewhere? Yeah, I'll have to check it out. So for those who are wondering what we're talking about, so Punjin Master, this would have been, I don't know, like 8 years ago or something, 8 or 9 years ago now, right?
Yeah,
it was ages. Yeah, it was ages ago. So him and his drama buddies team, they did. How do you describe it? It's like it was a competition initially for the Escapist magazine online, and they did Tales from the Table. So you know how even Viva La Dirt League now, they're doing D&D stuff, but then they like sometimes will cut to bits where they're like dressed up and acting things out. Well, these guys kind of did it first, and they did it very well. So you'll see them playing in their episodes, doing D&D, and then that just cuts to bits where they're actually in a forest, dressed up, looking immaculate, playing the role. It was hosted on the...
Aardvarks Anonymous was their group.
That's right. And then they became Wizard Sandwiches. No, the Wizard Sandwiches was the comedy festival stuff.
Yes.
Yes.
Guys.
Vito, you want me to get the soap bottle, you reckon? All right, let's have a look.
I've not tried the soap bottle yet, so...
Why don't we give it a crack, hey? Yeah, let's try it. Now I need to... Oh, hang on. It's equipped. How do I... Stone cleaner, multi-purpose cleaner. Let's put some multi-purpose cleaner in. What's this going to do? Does it work better is the question. Do you have to like let it soak for a bit? Do you just keep squirting? I don't even know.
It might be useful for the lichen in the pond wall.
Oh yeah.
That's pretty stubborn. I'm assuming.
It does, yeah, it is working. Oh shit, I've nearly burnt through it all. Oh no, I've nearly burned through 1 litre out of my 2 litres. Yeah, it doesn't last long. Right, I'm gonna switch back. Just keep squirting. Name of your sex tape. Yeah, it is.
Lusty Argonian, Act 4, Scene 3.
Ah, yes. Lusty Argonian. Love how that's like just a constant running joke. Well, in Skyrim, they introduced more volumes, I think. There might only be 1 volume in Oblivion, but in Skyrim, there's like Volume 2, Volume 3, etc. I'm pretty sure.
Am I allowed to erase your beautiful bird art over here?
You may, yes, yes. It is an unfortunate reality that the artwork must be destroyed. Just like Banksy and his Predator-infused frame. The name of progress. So the levels...
You fail.
You fail?
Didn't the shredder fail in achieving its goal of shredding it?
I think it shredded most of it. But I think in the end it actually kind of went up in value as a result because of all the attention that it got. Potentially. Still an impressive feat. Like, how long was that thing sitting in there? You'd want to make sure the batteries are good. And then, like, is it just remote? Or is it got a cell phone attached? I don't know. Very impressive, though. Yes, clink, clink. Oh, there's so much crap. I see what you mean. There's a lot of stubborn shit in these fucking rocks, man.
Yeah, you gotta get down and...
We get down and right up in there.
That's it.
So how many levels have you done in here?
I Punj and I only finished this one, maybe only like, what's the time? Actually, a while ago. We started the next one, or one of the next ones.
Yeah.
And the intricacy of the things required to clean went up exponentially.
Oh, really? Okay.
Yeah, all these are quite simple in comparison to what we were just...
Oh, no. All right. Okay, well, let's see what happens then, I guess.
But, although there's a common problem with the playground level, because you get to choose which levels you do next.
Oh, okay.
And it's a common bug that it crashes, so I would not recommend the playground level next.
Okay, we shall avoid said playground. That's fine. That's fine.
Punj and Tower was still in the party chat.
Which party chat? Your party chat?
Yeah. Sneakily listening.
He is a sneaky little devil. In career mode, I think you can only have 2 people, right? But we could go to free play mode if we want to have like a whole team of people.
Correct. Yeah, it's 1 to 2 career, and then I think 1 to 6?
Yeah, that looked right from the menu. Fucking hell, I'm doing the most boring thing, this bloody stone wall. I hate this stone wall, Cookie. You called it at the start. I'm taking a break. I'm gonna squirt a kid's little car thing. That's more satisfying.
The heavy work on this.
Yeah, get in there. Playgrounds are fun, yes, Sparkle Sauce. I've seen the playground level on one of the reviews. So I'm like, oh, that looks pretty cool. But if it's just going to crash on us...
Just going off Discord, is Sparkle Sauce your sister?
That is correct.
Right.
Is correct. She has 2 little baby sauces. Ages 4 and 2? Is that right? Probably should know that.
Yeah,
4.5 and 4.5 and 2.5. Oh, nice. That's looking good. Well, I'm gonna do this brick line here. Yeah. Yeah, 4.5 and 1.5. My bad.
Very similar.
He's just such a... Yeah, but he's baby jam sauce is he's big for his age, and his brother was small for his age. So it's funny because the older one and the younger one, they're not that different in terms of size. And I think Sparkle Sauce, you were saying you actually put like the same clothes on one from the other, except like one of them just needed a bigger ass for the nappy to fit in. Yeah, they're pretty much 3 years apart, almost exactly. Almost. And they are hilarious. Let's get this barbecue area. Yeah. You ran out of hand-me-downs at 8 months.
It's impressive.
So funny. I wonder if he Lorge. He is hilarious. Yes, he is hilarious. He a large boy. He hilarious. He found cake. What do you mean he found cake? How does one just find it? Like, was it just stashed in a cupboard or something? Or he just showed up and he's got cake. You're like, where did the cake come from? So what's on for the weekend for you, Cookie? Apart from, you know, cleaning virtual objects.
I'm heading down to Gippsland.
Hmm.
To, I don't know if you would have met him. Dean and Laurie are a good team. I lived with them for a while.
Oh, Laurie is in Laurie Taylor.
Yeah, so...
Is in Shazza. Yes.
Shazza?
Yeah, I don't know. when we were like all out drunk one night, I just decided to call him Shazza, and it just ever since I just call him Shazza. I don't know why. Anyway, yes. I remember Laurie.
Yeah, so I don't think he is coming now, actually. He broke the pump that feeds his house with water, because good old tank water days.
Oh, yes.
And so he doesn't want to leave his partner with a house with no water, so he has to fix that before he can come down.
That is a fair quest.
But yeah, just heading down there, we're going to help him build a fence for his house.
Oh, working bee.
Yeah. Alvin's
I'm assuming like beer and... Who? Sorry?
Alvin?
Alvin. It's in...
Alvin Kirley's little brother?
I was going to say Alvin Charles.
That's the one.
Oh, wow. I haven't seen Alvin in like, I don't know, 15 years or something.
Yeah. You would have been Seox year level, maybe?
That's it. I sure was.
Yeah.
Used to know Seox very well.
Yeah. Punjin's brother still goes by that name online.
He does. Which is hilarious. That's one of the things we talked about at his wedding with his friends that he's only met through gaming, and I hadn't met them, and I had known, obviously, Punjin's brother all through since kindergarten. But, yep, he goes by the name Seok, a Korean name in all his gamer tags, and everyone just assumes he's Korean, but he's not. So, Sparkle Sauce, you're saying that Baby Jam was leftover... He got hold of leftover cake. That's impressive. Well, trust our bloodline to track down rogue cake. Yeah, very much the sweet tooth. But it sounds like you've actually got a decent weekend ahead planned, Cookie, because that sounds pretty fun. Get all the boys together, have some beers, make a fence. What could go wrong?
Yeah, it should be good. Should be good. Yeah, no kids as well. It's looking good.
Oh, that's true.
I mean, I love them, but I also love to be away from them.
And that's also fair. Sparkle Sauce will attest to that too, I think. You love them, but sometimes you just want a bit of space. Alright, we need another dad joke. Someone punch out a dad joke for us.
You think I would have one on hand being a dad, but...
The reserves have been exhausted, have they? There we go. Grizz and Vito are on it. How many kids with ADD does it take to change a light bulb? Let's go ride bikes! I'm assuming Pungent Master's got a similar bot that he's tapped into for his pun commands.
Yeah,
he inspired me to do the dad jokes.
His friend Jade set it up for him.
Ah. It's always handy.
Set up his macro keyboard and a whole bunch of things for his stream.
Oh, he's got an actual tech person doing it all for him. I sometimes have Vito telling me what I need to set up, and then I just try and figure out how to do it. I've got Streamlabs working now, so that's good. I need to set up the shout-out command and some other stuff. Man, this thing's fucking annoying to clean. Anything with poles. Or narrow bars.
That last time.
Yeah.
Can you get on the roof?
Can you jump on each other? Giggity. Can I give you a boost?
Yes. No.
Hey, teamwork. Awesome. I'll spray underneath you.
Set up my stream, actually, but I've never actually streamed.
You've just practiced? What would you stream, Cookie?
Well, actually, I streamed Heat Signature. It's an indie game on Steam.
Oh, yeah.
That was just to show my mate that wanted to see it.
Yep.
And then I spent 2 hours setting up all the different screens and all the other things. Like, oh, maybe streaming's not so bad. And I've just never done it.
So you set it all up in OBS?
Twitch Studio.
Twitch Studio?
Yeah, they've got their own program. So I was like, well,
Right.
it seems like it would make sense to do it there, since I'm a noob.
Not that noobish. I don't like washing this thing. This is awkward. Riz, you've only streamed 2 hours of riding on the train on Red Dead 2. You know what? Someone will watch it. That is on the list, playing Red Dead.
And
On the
highly
list to
recommend.
maybe play. I've played Red Dead Online, so I have GTA 5 and Red Dead Redemption 2. In both of those games, I have only played online. I've never played the single-player campaign. I actually did a tips and tricks video as well for Red Dead, which I thought was pretty cool. And then I also had a Red Dead fail clips video, which includes Grizz and I riding horses and doing dumb shit. It was pretty fun. Because you get a lot of random fails when you play those kind of games.
Yeah, I
Elvin.
found I was a bit aggressive on the horse and would find myself in very odd positions.
Have to call Peter. Elvin says, does this family live in the desert? Why is dirt everywhere? I know. Well, why is dirt everywhere except the house? So the house itself was perfectly clean, but everything else out here was so filthy.
I think the, what's the word, the message at the start said they had hippos in here, did they not? Or rhinos?
Oh, is that what it was? I don't know. I haven't been very good at reading the text messages that they send.
Yeah, I don't think it was actually serious, but...
I believe it. Hippos. Be impressed if you get hippos in your suburban backyard. Go for a kid's birthday or something. Vito, you won't play GTA 5 online, you only play the story mode. Well, that's not a bad decision considering how broken online mode can be with all the, like, the hackers and modders and stuff that just ruin the game servers. Many a time have we had to bail onto different servers because of people just ruining it. And Rockstar not doing anything about it. Almost as bad as Bethesda. Come on, lawnmower. What am I missing? Yeah, the trolls, man, absolutely. But GTA Online, when you... Whoop, hang on, bump mic. If you've got, like, a group of friends, and, like, there's, like, 4 of you teaming up to do stuff, then it is pretty awesome. You know, with Discord, do some heists, make some cash. That is genuinely fun. Yeah, it's easy for that game to get ruined. What else is missing? Oh, look at that rock wall. Nice work, Cookie.
Now, pulling up the tablet's cheating. You got to find all the things.
She said.
I think.
Oh, hang on. On top of on top of the umbrella here. That's what's missing. Oh yes. I did the undercarriage. Not the top side. To do barbecue patio trim, swing sofa cushion, and step edging.
Ah, yeah, the step edging. It's in
I
here.
thought I did that. Oh, on the inside in there. Oh, geez, that's rough. What was it? Swing sofa cushion. We missed something in here, did we? This is the cushion that is missing something. Okay. Underneath. Oh, that's a bit... That's a little bit rude. That's a tiniest little gap. That's what it wanted to get done. Orange glow is not... There we go. Down the edge there. Thanks, Vito. Down on little nooks and crannies. Hang on. How do I get this even smaller? There we go. Little blast the shit out of it. Done.
Right,
Barbecue. Yep. Ta-da! Wow, that was a hell of a job. Jesus. Thanks, Cookie. That made it a lot more... a lot more... I don't know. Doable. Oh, now we can see the instant replay. Forgot that's there. So much faster with 2 people. Alright, what's next? Continue. Bungalow, dirt bike, or playground? So you said not the playground.
Yeah, playground was very crashy, buggy.
Alright, so we do the bungalow then.
I think so.
Alright, sounds good. Now, what upgrades do we want to buy? Bling.
Oh, here I am.
Here we are. Oh, we got to get more stars before we can buy the upgraded power washers. I want to get the Prime Vista massive dong.
Do you want to boost me up and I'll... Oh, wait, can I jump off this on the roof?
Yeah, booster. Lame. Mount me, daddy. Oh, does it not let you?
There we go.
Oh, yes, nice, nice, nice. Very good. Dolores is so glad we're here. Calvin's such a good boy. He's a volcanologist, you know. Cool, I guess. So if I want to just spray all this shit.
So those messages don't appear for me as a...
Ah, as an assistant.
Helper.
Yeah, alright.
So very satisfying.
Trying to use the washing liquid on the side of the house here. It's... No. It's just the multi-purpose stuff.
You spray it on and then like let it soak and then hit it.
No, it's sort of, you just spray, it does its own thing. Like it slowly dissolves it away. I've already used half. If I refill. That was a strange sound. I'm assuming if I run out I have to... No, I'm just going to not use it. Yeah, it made a bit of a dent, but there's so much... Oh, I reckon it makes it worse, because it's left all these faded gaps everywhere. Have you done this level before, Cookie, or is this all new for you too?
It's all fresh ground.
Yeah, awesome.
I'm already struggling with the chimney. I cannot find the last... Oh, there we go.
Nice. Alright, I don't like doing these windows. This game is having a weird effect on me. It's very satisfying when things work well, and it's really frustrating when they don't. I'm gonna do some of this driveway edging. Yeah. If I have some stone wash. Did I buy some? I did stone cleaner. Let's try this out. Very bubbly in its sound effects. I think I still just prefer... It just leaves all these faded bits that you didn't touch. I'm still just going to prefer doing the power washage. Someone needs to do like a PowerWash Simulator in the Unreal 5 engine now. Make it all hyper detailed and hyper realistic.
I was very impressed on the playground when it wasn't crashing with the detail that they had on the timber. It was like a painted timber finish.
Oh, okay, yeah, cool.
And the sun reflecting off the wet, and you can see all like the ripples in the timber. Was,
that's cool.
Made me feel like I got a little bit of value out of my new graphics card.
Oh, you've done an upgrade recently, have you?
Yeah, I got a 3070 Ti.
3070 Ti, nice.
Quite the upgrade from the 1070 I had.
Yes. What res do you play on?
I was going to say the highest, but it is
1440 or 1080?
1440.
Yeah, that's the sweet spot. People have done research. If you go to 4K, most of the time your eyes can't tell much difference, but they will notice a drop in frame rate. So you're better off having 2K res 1440 with a higher, smoother frame rate than a higher res with a lower frame rate. Your eyes perceive poorer quality when it's not as smooth.
There you go.
At least according to Linus Tech Tips, and I can't remember who else. Maybe it was Gamers Nexus. A couple of channels did it. Did some comparisons.
No, I fell for this. Well, I don't know if I've fallen for it, but I've got a curved 27-inch.
Yeah, that's alright.
I think I like the curve.
Yeah. What about what works for you? There's no right or wrong. Was that rust on the bottom here? Am I able to clean that off? Oh, I can. Cleaned a bit of rust off the gutter. Well, it looked like rust anyway. Vito, you were playing American Truck Simulator earlier at 1080p, getting 125 frames on your RX 580. Very smooth. Vito, do you have a steering wheel and stuff with your all your racing games? I've got a steering wheel that I've like used twice. Yeah, steering wheel, nice. I saw a shifter, like a shifter attachment in JB Hi-Fi on the weekend. I'm like, oh, it's on special. I'm like, I'm not going to buy it. I'm not playing enough racing games. I haven't played a racing game in years. Oh, wow, you got a button box with a key and a CB radio. That's so cool. That's how you do it. That's how you do proper truck simulator-y stuff.
There's a lot of roof to clean.
Yeah, there's a lot of wall and ground to clean. I'm starting to form the opinion that I don't think I want to play this game single player anymore. Let's see if Punjin wants to do a collab stream at some stage. Like 3 or 4 of us. Free for all, just power washing all the things, bringing the lols.
I think that could be a very fun stream.
I agree. Spark Sauce, you gotta take off, no worries. Thanks for coming along. Thanks for hanging out, giving us the baby sauce stories. Not reaching those top bits quite as well. What if we go a bit of sideways action? Yeah. Should have done a bit of artwork in here.
Yeah, I wrote hello stream on the roof, and then I looked back at it and realized I need grammar or spelling correct.
And right, Vito's name in the side over here. What size was this going? Green nozzle, I think. Have you ever played any of the other simulators, Cookie? Like farming
Goat
simulator or anything? Which one? Goat Simulator?
Like Goat Simulator. The original, which was a bit crazy.
Never played any of the Goat Simulators. I believe they've got sequels.
As someone that comes from a farm, it's not very accurate.
Yeah.
I think that's kind of the idea behind the game.
Yeah. I want to give Stray a go.
What one, sorry?
Stray, where you play as a cat. Just like...
I watched a bit of gameplay on that earlier, actually.
Oh yeah? Is it alright?
Interesting.
Yeah, I might do that at some stage. That could be fun. I'm assuming it's a short game.
Look to be.
Lyrium says Stray looks so cute. It's got a lot of potential. Tommy, welcome. How are you doing? Sitting here washing lots of things. Although this bit is really f***ing annoying. I can't reach high enough.
Use the twisty turbo nozzle.
Don't have a turbo nozzle.
Yeah, you bought it. I've got access to it. It's the one
which colour? Oh, hang on.
So you go orange, red, then turbo.
Turbo, yep, I see it. Oh, it's it's all swirly.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, it does get there, it does reach. Use the ladder. Hang on, Tommy says there's a ladder. Can you move the ladder?
What?
There's a ladder thing here. Ah! I didn't know you can move the ladder. Oh, we're so dumb. Amazing. How do I put it down?
And
yes. Ah, there's a ladder.
You'd get on the roof without a second player.
You're such dickheads. Thank you, Tommy. Thank you.
So what's the power washing law? Shade, Ollie?
The law behind it, yes. Well, it stems way back to the Second Era, I believe. Before the Third Warp in the West, where there was the dirt mites that ravaged the land, dirtifying everything. This wall is pissing me off. This is so shit over here. Hang on, is this stone? There's multi... I'm gonna put the spray bottle back on it. I just dissolve it all. The struggle bus is real, Vito. You're struggling to stay awake? That's fair. It's not like we're doing super exciting things. But that was always going to be the case. Oh, this fucking wall, man. Do I need to use different stuff? Hang on. How do we change multi-purpose? Let's say multi-purpose up the top there.
I think that's telling you what soap is required.
Yeah. So I've switched over. I'm gonna run out shortly. Oh no, I'm struggling on the wall. Oh dude, I'm fucking struggling hardcore on the wall. The worst streaming content ever. Just some dickhead spraying all over the place because he can't get all the dirt off the wall. Yay, done. Clink. Jesus. Alright, let's get this, get these just little bits along this edge done. Bungalow roof. It's only half done, Cookie. What are you doing?
I've really done half of the roof.
Apparently.
It's massive. I'm just trying to work on the top side of the gutters. I imagine you will not be able to get them from down there.
Yes, I think you imagined correctly. Tommy, we've done some of the roof, so we got Cookies up on the roof. Getting a bunch of it. Tommy, are you an expert? Have you done some of these levels before? I've never played before though. I've played an hour and a half, 90 minutes. That's all I've done. Oh man, this bungalow, there is so much. Oh, there's a ladder here. How do we put this bad boy up? Yeah. There we go. That's how we got on the roof. Oh, this side's looking very nice. Grunt Cookie. Nice name.
I spelled that one correctly.
Yes, good. You spelt your own name correctly. Very good. You want a hand up here? So you don't get too frustrated with it all. How big a nozzle can we get away with using?
The white, the most of it.
Okay. Let me just like go.
Yeah.
Didn't like not run so fast. Now, why is this house so filthy compared to the others? What's the law behind that?
It was transported on the back of a truck from Flowerdale.
Hazeldean. I reckon that white one's a bit too fluffy. Go to green. Diarrhea. That's what the hazmat suits are for.
I love that we're harnessed up. Very safe.
We've got suits on. That's all you need.
Roof safety.
Don't worry about that.
Built.
The suit will just absorb the fall.
There's probably some rule about aiming like down on the roof and not up, so you're not blowing water under the tiles.
This. But yeah, if we were doing it in real life. Thank you very much for the follow, Tommy. Appreciate you coming along. Thank you for the tips as well. The fact that we can move the ladders and the steps. Can't believe I didn't figure that out earlier. Such noobs. It is fun. Yeah, it is pretty fun. In real life, WorkSafe would be on our asses. Oh, yes. WorkSafe would not be happy with our practices. Boosting each other onto roofs. Not enough. Not good enough.
Should have just done it in the backyard, then we'd be fine. They
But
can't
no
see.
one can
can't
see.
hurt them.
Yeah. That's it. Tommy, the polar grond is bad. Polar grond. Oh, the playground? Yeah, we avoided the playground so far because Cookie was saying it can be bugged. This mossy bit's really annoying. Get off here. Yeah, we haven't done the playground yet. Did you say you had it, like, when it crashed for you, Cookie, did it, like, full-on crash to desktop?
Well, it didn't crash for me because I was hosting, but Tower kept crashing. So he could walk around the outskirts of the map and kind of spray inwards. But as soon as he stepped on, like, the playground mat, that seemed to be, like, the line, it would crash him. So he could spray all of the playground, but as soon as he tried to get, like, onto it, yeah, it would crash.
Maybe he's just a noob. All these gutters are a little bit tricky.
Yeah. Might have to move the ladder and get in there. Bungalow roof, so close.
Oh, yeah. I can't believe how massive the fucking roof is. Kids had diarrhea on the playground. Yeah, that'll do it. Need some heavy cleaning equipment for that. These gutters are very tricksy. So what else have you been playing recently, Cookie?
I took it upon myself to play through all of the Assassin's Creeds.
Ooh, wow,
So
that's an effort.
Yeah, so I played through the first one way back and did it 100%.
Yep.
And then I played through the second, and then I got incredibly frustrated with its ending, and I haven't touched an Assassin's Creed since.
Right.
But then in seeing some Valhalla gameplay and other things, I was like, you know what, maybe I should try them again. So Ubisoft Connect had a deal, and so I bought them all.
Yep.
And so I'm currently working my way through Assassin's Creed 2, which is the one that made me stop playing because of the final fight.
Oh, okay. Well, I did... When the original Assassin's Creed came out, I played it, and I just sort of... It didn't hold me, and I never quite finished it. So then, a few years ago, I'm like, alright, I'm going to play Assassin's Creed and get into it. So I played it right through, and I was only like half an hour away from the fucking ending the first time round. Anyway, played through that, then started playing the second one with Ezio, and it just didn't hold me. I reckon I only got like 30% of the way through. I just got bored for some reason.
It is very repetitive.
Yeah, I don't know. It just... I don't know if it's because of all the stuff you try to collect for the house and the fan. I don't know. I'm not sure why it didn't hold me, but it just didn't hold me.
The house, you've got to do the upgrades early, and then you can reap the benefits of having infinite money.
Yeah. But then I think you just get to the point where there's nothing even to spend money on, right?
Yeah.
And Vito's also on the money. The roof needs the underside cleaned.
Yeah, I'm working my way around.
Yeah. Tommy, you've finished Assassin's Creed as well. Took you 100 hours. Well, apparently, the Odyssey, that's what you were just talking about. Is that the right one? No, what's Valhalla?
Valhalla?
Apparently that one's just got a lot of bloat in it.
Yeah.
Like you've got like a massive map to work your way through, and it's just tedious and a bit bloaty.
Yeah, true. Roof clean. Woohoo!
Nice.
Yeah, Tao was showing me... I'm not even sure which one it was. I think it was Odyssey. It's the one in, like, the Greek area.
Yeah,
Odyssey
that's...
might be the Egyptian one. I'm not sure.
Origins, I think, is Egyptian. Odyssey is the Greek.
Yeah, so he's showing me Odyssey, and the map is huge, and it's almost too much.
Yeah. These vertical pipes aren't too bad. In free play mode, if you had like 6 people on like these houses, you could smash the shit out of this. Lyrium says the map in Odyssey was way too big for you. That's fair. A lot of people are saying similar things for Odyssey and Valhalla. There's a ball here. What happens if you squirt the ball? Can I pick it up? Cannot pick it up. Whee! Hey, soccer cookie. Oh, it's stuck on the ledge. Can I kick it? No, can't kick it.
That's a desync. There is no ball.
Oh, you don't get to see the ball. Lame.
Ball is still in the backyard for me.
Oh, we each get our own copy of the ball then, do we? Well, there's no desync when you run into me. Elvin, Odyssey broke you. You never wasted AI much time on a game. I never wasted as much time as a game and had less fun. Wow, that's a pretty damning statement. Wasted so much time and had so little fun. Completely broke you. Yeah, fair enough. I've never quite finished a Far Cry game either. Like the original Far Cry, I did, the very first one.
Is that the one where you had the primal powers?
With the beast control. I played a bunch of that one too and never finished it. Then I started playing, oh, you know what? I'll play some Far Cry 5, like last year. I'm like, I'll play some Far Cry 5. I'm not going to stream it, I'm just going to play it on my own. And then play, you know, Far Cry 6, like A New Hope or whatever the fuck it was called. And, yep, got like 3/4 of the way through Far Cry 5. The story's not bad. But I don't know, for some reason, it just doesn't hold me.
Yeah. I don't think I've finished, I think the very first one, maybe it was Instincts? Is that the first one where you go beast mode and you can jump super far and beat things up?
Instincts?
I think. I'm gonna Google. It's been a long time.
I have played all the Crisis. Elvin, Far Cry 3, pretty damn cool. Well, yeah, Far Cry 3 I played some of. Far Cry 2, I hated. I think I didn't really appreciate what the game was trying to do. And I'm like, nah, I'm not playing this. But then Far Cry 3 came out. I think I played some of that. Or maybe it was 4. Might have skipped 3. I did do Far Cry Blood Dragon on the stream as well. Just in one night, just one session. One session, smashed all of Blood Dragon. That was fun.
Yeah, Far Cry Instincts Predator. I think it is, just from the quick. I can't find the footage of it, but yeah, I think you can go like beast mode, like you get injected with stuff and...
Okay.
Instincts?
Hadn't heard of that one. So Elvin, with Odyssey, most repetitive lame objectives ever, and the story was mediocre at best. You got triggered. So you've triggered Elvin with talk of Assassin's Creed Odyssey. There you go. Well, I'm probably not going to play it.
I bought it with my multi-pack, so I'm going to at least try it.
Yeah, fair enough. first Assassin's Creed I thought was good. I liked what was going on. The story was decent. There's a lot more mystery as to how, you know, the Animus, what's it called? That chair thing?
Animus.
Animus, yeah, the Animus, and you know, the concept that, you know, you desync, you don't have health, you have synchronization, because obviously Altair or Ezio smashed it, but you're trying to retrace their footsteps, so when you fail or get hurt, it's not you actually getting hurt, it's you desynchronizing from the real events. Miss Desmond. Desmond, that's right, the dude. What did you think of the movie? With Michael Fassbender.
I was so interested that I fell asleep.
Oh wow.
I mean,
Does that happen often? Are you someone who, like, were you watching it at home or were you in the cinema?
At home. If after a long day of work, I will more often than not fall asleep. Even if it's something that I'm really into, my brain just goes, we're comfy, and switches off. It's really...
full
really
dad
annoying.
mode. You do hit full dad mode, wow.
Never used to.
Hilarious. Yeah.
I just go survival instincts and goes, yep, this is a good place to sleep.
Yeah, I'm terrible at sleeping. I struggle to nap. I'm a light sleeper at nighttime. I have to do all this, you know, sleep hygiene stuff to make sure I wind down for bed and all that sort of stuff. Otherwise, I just don't sleep very well. I'm jealous of all you people who can just, like, nap like it's nothing. Fall asleep watching things like it's nothing. I remember when I was at uni, I went to the movies with one of my mates and he fell asleep in the cinema next to me. I'm like, what the fuck are you doing?
I don't think I'm that bad.
Confused. I'm awake, I swear. Also, welcome, Confused. How are you doing?
I did fall asleep on my sister's couch last night holding her baby.
Oh, that's alright. You know, a bit of, you know, joint snugs. That's okay. I would argue that's one of the best times to actually fall asleep. Vito, you wish you weren't awake? I'm trying to do a chillaxed stream for you to send you off. Is my voice not soothing enough? Needs to be smooth like butter.
Hey, all clean.
Yeah, nice.
I feel like you're doing the bulk of the work and I'm just coming through and picking up all the scraps.
That's good. I'm happy with that because I fucking hate chasing down these scraps, man. I'm perfectly fine with this. This makes us a good team. Oh, Vito, the 16 ounce of Java Monster. Yeah, that'll keep you going.
I have fallen asleep in the work lunchroom.
Oh yeah, that's a good effort.
Just a table full of guys, and you get woken up by having somebody slap me awake because it was time to go back to work.
Did you feel recharged and re-energized?
No, I felt worse.
Oh, that's the thing, isn't it? I've seen like memes about it. Napping is a real gamble. You can wake up feeling refreshed, or you can wake up feeling like your brain, half your brain exists in another dimension.
Yeah.
Liram, you napped in your office. No one suspected a thing.
Yeah. When I was doing my apprenticeship, I was through Nika, and we had one job, and it was mad rush to get everything done. And so to, like, I suppose compensate for the labour needs, they just got a whole bunch of labour hire apprentices in, because when the job's done, they just send them back. No dramas.
Oh, yeah?
And so they had some Saturday work, and I think there was maybe 15, 20 of us. And one of the guys was sent down to the lower levels to do some work on the bed heads. Some lights needed to be readjusted. And being a Saturday, it's the weekend, he'd gone out on the Friday night and he'd still come to work.
So he's working on the bed heads and fell asleep on the bed.
Whether that was what happened or maybe he just decided to have a nap, but he didn't come down at lunch, and we're like, oh, you know, should we try and call him? Didn't answer his phone. And so one of the A grades went searching for him after lunch, and sure enough, he was asleep on one of the finished beds in this hotel.
He's got to make sure it's working correctly. That's a fair. Good on him. He's doing a thorough job. You can't just build the beds, Cookie. You got to make sure it's working.
We're electricians.
Yeah? Was it a vibrating bed?
Possibly. It was QC Apartments in the city, which I think has gained a reputation for being quite a party-goers hotel.
I see.
I don't know what I would need to use it for, or what anyone would. There was glass tables, or like built within the bench, with lights illuminating the underside of it.
I see. Very good. Yes, that would be for certain people to perhaps stand upon, with lights shining up under them, maybe. They know what they're about, hey? They know what they're building. They know what their audience is. Bringing in the dancing entertainment.
I don't know if it was more dancing. Is it more like the size of a cooktop? But, you know, glass illuminating underneath. You could make some lines of things quite easily.
So you could cut some things along there. Yeah, alright, alright. That sounds risky to encourage that in your hotel, right?
Well, I don't know what else you'd use it for. I wouldn't take somebody's weight, I wouldn't think.
Okay, so you don't want dancers up on it then. Confused Human, you just pass out on lessons when people are talking at you for too long. Not tired, but just start blanking out sitting up. The worst happened when you were falling asleep in a biology lesson for half an hour and no one noticed because you were leaning upright over your desk holding a pen. Ha! That's it. That's peak mastery of napping right there, I reckon.
I think I mastered the ability to nap with one eye open because back when I did carpentry way back in the day, we had the long drive to Marysville.
Yep.
Builds out there. And the A grade, or like the tradie that I was with, didn't like it sleeping in the car. Like, if you're in the car, you should be, you know, talking and being social and whatever.
Oh, yeah.
So I think I managed to learn to fall asleep with my left eye closed, which you couldn't see, my right eye open.
That's so you thought you were awake, even though you're not talking or anything.
Yeah, so long as I
What a
was awake,
dickhead.
it was okay. Whether I actually slept, but I was at least in a restful state. I feel like we're smashing out the back of this house.
Yeah, we are. It's the teamwork, the camaraderie, and the stories. Stories make everything smoother and faster. Adapt and overcome. Sleeping like a dolphin, yes! That's it. Cookie sleeps like a dolphin.
And because of that now, I know when I'm getting tired because my left eye starts to close first.
Your body knows what it's doing.
Yeah.
It's like, oh, we can just sneak in a bit of a sleep. He won't even notice. Confused reckon cars are easy to sleep in. I don't know. I can sleep in a car, but I'm bad at sleeping full stop, I guess. So I guess I shouldn't just comment at all. I think it runs in our family. This is why Sparkle Sauce has such a hard time getting the baby sauces to sleep. Bad sleepers. Although our brother's pretty good. He doesn't seem to have these challenges. Like a warning census. Sorry?
The black sheep of the family, though, isn't he?
Not really. Each of us would say that we're the black sheep. He's the favourite of the family.
He's the baby.
He's the baby, but he's also the favourite because he does, like, you know, all the stuff that the works and everything that everyone can understand. Nearly got this porch done. There we're clicking along. Right, you can't sleep almost anywhere? Do you mean to say you can sleep almost anywhere? Because you can sleep almost anywhere. You have a bad habit of posting the naps. Yes. What are we missing? What's the 1% we're missing? Oh, hang on, I saw it. Post. Post. It's here. No? See anything else on that post?
Having it called porch fence and not balustrading is quite frustrating to me.
Porch fence. Is this called balustrading, is it?
Yeah.
It's porch fencing to me. I don't know your fancy carpenter words. Balustrating. Alright, I've learned something new. Vito apparently managed to fall asleep whilst marching at boot camp. Marching sleeping. Fucking hell, that's impressive.
How does that even work? There we go.
I don't know, but I love it.
That's steps. These steps? I thought I got these steps pretty good.
Confused your sis calls it resting so she can digest all the food she ate. That's it, you gotta have the post dinner naps. There we go, that's that post. One more post. Which post is it? This one before. Yeah, it's this one here. It's behind the gutter. Hey, there we go. He's a tiny bit behind the gutter. Oh, now we're rolling in cash. What upgrades do you want me to get?
Oh,
replay too. Power
Hey,
washers.
great cookies.
I kind of would rather jump straight to the super heavy duty one and save our money. We need like 40 stars. We're only on 15 stars.
Surely you'll have the money for the heavy duty one.
2,000.
Then, was it 5 stars? Quick math on the 5 missions.
Oh,
Getting, I reckon get the medium duty. I think
Alright.
it's a bit quicker.
Okay. It wants us to do the grind.
Does it come with all the pre-made nozzles? Or do we have to start
know.
from scratch?
Let's have a look. Probably not, because... Oh, shit, what was it called?
Urban X.
Urban X, alright. Turbo nozzles separate. Short extension.
I reckon get the turbo nozzle.
Yeah, done. Oh, that's most of our money gone. Alright, so how do we get to our next one?
Career mode. You should be able to select the next one, I think.
Oh, it says playground or dirt bike. Well, let's do the dirt bike. I think we're going to have to do all 3 of these to see how quickly we can smash the dirt bike out. And which power wash have we got? Give me that. Yes, upgrade. Ding, ding, ding. That's what we like. Satisfaction. Bring the cleanage. So Vito managed to sleep for about 5 minutes whilst marching, but didn't miss a step. That is some good subconscious training you had going on there, man. Very impressive.
There's dirt everywhere on this thing.
It was properly dirty. Oh, hang on, what was that? Engine. Engine needs a bit more somewhere. There we go. Front fender. Ah, it'll be all up in here. Yep, there we got it. Is it there? Let's see what we're missing. Oh, fuel tank. Need to get like underneath the fuel tank. Hey, cha-ching! Did they submerge it? They went scuba diving in a bog with the dirt bike. Oh, that's a cool little replay. Two dudes smashing the shit out of that. That was good. Nice and quick on that one. Continue. Yep, we got to do the playground next.
Alright, well we can try it. And I'll hang around the outside edge.
Alright.
If you concentrate on the big stuff, I'll do the exterior.
Okay. Oh, you want me to get all up inside it then? Yep.
It takes a while.
Alright. I believe in us. 10-foot deep mud hole. I reckon maybe they were even riding it whilst wearing scuba gear, Vito. Yeah, there's a dinosaur. Cookie might do the dinosaur. He's got to be on the outside.
For the dinosaur. If you're into... So you get the ball...
Don't mention it to Frosty. Frosty loves it. You get a what?
You get the ball up the slide. You gotta like spray it up the slide and you get an achievement for it.
Well, now I kind of want to try it. Oh, the ball. How do you get the fucking ball up?
You gotta put it on high pressure.
Even get it up on the lip here. Like stuck on the... Can't even get it up onto the playground mat.
Have you started using your urban, or are you still using... Oh,
yeah, I'm on the urban. Yeah. Urban X. Yep, this way. Turbo nozzle reckons Vito. Alright, let's try it. Not moving, you stupid ball. Get onto the lip. Fucked it. Got the damn ball stuck along the damn... Here we go. Oh, okay, you just got to get a bit of a runner. Hey, there we go. Okay. Oh, dude. That's a hell of a lip to push it up. Pretty sure I'm going to give up on this now. That's gonna take forever. And have patience I just don't possess.
What if we both shoot at it? Combined,
Oh, combine our streams. Alright.
You'll have to tell me where it is, because, I mean, I'm assuming I can push it. Tell me where it is and I'll aim water at it, because currently it's not on my screen.
Alright, well here it is. You can see where my target's hitting?
Am I pushing that, or...?
Yeah, so shoot about there. Yeah, it does push the ball.
Okay,
but you don't see it.
I can't see it. If you can line it up.
Well, you can see this line on the ground here. I had it lined up and then it just fucking went pa-choing. And Vito's warning us, yes, don't cross the streams, just like Ghostbusters. This is way too fiddly, I think. Chase you with the ball. Yeah, this is one healthy playground. They've also got challenge mode, by the way. We got to like try and conserve like water and beat time limits and whatever else. Well, the slide's only half done.
New PowerWash, it definitely has some more oomph to it.
Yeah, it does, especially against some of the toughest stains, I think, according to the rating in the store. I think it's probably money well spent. We'll just do some more big jobs, get some more star ratings, so we can get the next upgrade. Big bish. Come on, slide. The old slippery dip. Such a dumb name. Man, where am I missing? Down here. Did you want to test out, try climbing inside to see if it would work?
I figured I'd just kind of hang around the edge until I couldn't be helpful anymore.
Well, I cannot find where the bit I'm missing on this fucking slide is. I've got like one tiny bit still to do, and I cannot see. Is it up into here? Oh, wrong button. Oh, Meej Yeety! YouTube is just raided. How you doing, everyone? We're doing some, I got absorbed in what I was doing. I missed the chat. Apologies. Welcome. We are doing some PowerWash Simulator. Co-op mode. And, sometimes this is really satisfying. And sometimes... Hey, there we go. Sometimes it's really irritating. Alright, let's get back to cleaning inside here then. Bring the colors back to life. Meej and Meej Watchers, how are you guys going? What have you been playing? What have you been watching? Surely not PowerWash Simulator. Vito, yes, come on, join the Discord chat. It is available. Come on in, sir.
Hello.
Hello, how you doing?
Hello.
Vito joins us from Jacksonville, Florida.
My phone died. I was sitting there laying in bed and watching y'all and freaking my phone died.
So you've summoned yourself out of bed and joined us back on the PC. Oh, yeah. What a guy!
Well, I couldn't sleep anyway because of that monster.
Oh yeah, I don't even touch energy drinks, man. They make my heart go all weird. My heart feels weird after drinking them, so I just don't even touch them anymore. I definitely wouldn't be able to sleep. But they are delicious. I love the taste of them.
Yeah. Yeah, we have one here in the States. I don't know if y'all have them over there. It's called NOS. N-O-S.
NOS? I wouldn't know.
Don't believe so. I think we got Monster, Mother, B, Red Bull.
Red Bull, Red Eye.
Yeah.
A couple others.
Yeah, well, my favorite one is the NOS, as far as regular energy drinks. Now, the one I drink normally is the Monster Java. It's the coffee energy drink.
Oh, yeah.
It's a coffee mixed with energy drinks, so...
So, yeah, it's really going to get things going.
Yeah.
Fair enough. Well, because you normally work night shift, how often do you switch between day and night cycles? Like, how often do you come to the land of the living for your local area?
Like this weekend, I would normally be off for all 3 days. I would switch my,
Okay. Yep.
Switch my sleeping schedule a little bit.
I don't know how you do it, man. I don't think I can handle it.
Stay up late.
Anastasia, how are you doing? Thanks for coming along. We haven't seen you on for a little while. Hope you're doing well. Confused is trying to figure out what to do for breakfast. I was going to suggest bacon and eggs, but after sweet stuff. If you say sweet and you're talking breakfast, I'm just going to say pancakes. Good old stack of pancakes.
Rice bubbles with a bunch of raw sugar on top.
Ooh. Well, I love me some...
milk, and you got some sweet milk.
Yeah. Rice bubble. Yeah, well, that's what I used to drink, eat, like, every morning until I was, like, I don't know, 15. So, like, for 15 years, that's exactly what I had, Cookie. Was rice bubbles with milk and sugar.
Yeah, so I saved it for
champions.
School camps. It was my school camp breakfast.
Rice?
Yep.
Rice bubbles.
They're like rice puffs. I'm not sure... are they called other stuff in other countries?
Must be.
Do you guys have cornflakes?
Yes, we have cornflakes. Might be Chex. What?
No, it's like... Now I kind of want to Google it, but... rice... Yeah, rice puffs or something, maybe?
What do y'all call it? Rice what?
We call it rice bubbles.
Oh, it's Rice Krispies.
Ah, yep. Okay. That's the one. I'm going to turn this spray sound down because now it's bothering me.
They're called Rice Krispies.
Rice Krispies. Very good.
And then you mix those with marshmallows and you get Rice Krispie treats.
Oh, nice.
Sounds so American.
Sounds delicious. Give me that sugar.
Like melted marshmallow or marshmallow in a jar, and you mix that with the Rice Krispies, and you get it comes out. You put it in like a cake pan or whatever, and you cut it up into shapes, and you get Rice Krispie treats.
How does marshmallow in a jar work? Like marshmallows are solid.
No, not really. They're cooled to make that like little squishy thing that you put on the end of the stick for s'mores. They're cooled in a mold that way. Marshmallow by itself, just plain marshmallow, is like a really very, very thick fluid.
So you get that you get like spreadable marshmallow in a jar?
Yes. Yep.
I kind of want that now.
Yeah, we can get it here in the States in a jar, just marshmallow.
We might have to initiate a trade of some kind.
Vegemite for marshmallow.
Oh God, no Vegemite. No, thank you. I can't do that.
Well, that's fair, Vito. I can't stand Vegemite either. But have you tried it? Have you?
Yeah, I've had Vegemite before when I was in Japan. We had there was a lot of, I guess, English teachers that were Australian in Japan.
Yep. Oh, yeah, there's a lot of that. Yeah, I had a friend who did that.
And yeah, she had, Vegemite. She used to eat it religiously. And I tried it one time and no.
Are you a fan, are you, Cookie?
I am. I'm a Vegemite man.
I am not. I could never do it. I know that there is a knack to it where you just gotta like have it spread very thin. But
you start with the thin spread and then you end up like
you work up to it.
I almost think I could eat it out of the jar at this point in
Oh,
time.
dude. I don't know any other Aussie who could do that.
It's like a really thick beer or a stout. Like it's...
Yeah, it's like a yeast, isn't it? Or something?
Yeah.
It is. Anastasia loves Zephyr more than marshmallow, especially when it's more of a cute puree. What is Zephyr? I don't know what Zephyr is.
Here, I'll throw in the cooking and recipes also a picture of the marshmallow in a jar.
Okay. Yep, do that. I'm looking. Now I see Sparkle Sauce's pudding again. Jet puffed it's from Kraft as well. Marshmallow cream, America's favorite. In a shatterproof jar. Why is that important? How many jars were being shattered that they had to now put it in the sticker?
A lot. It used to, when I was a kid, it used to come in a glass jar. So now they put it in a plastic one because people were cutting themselves. So.
I was gonna say, going at it so hard that they smash a jar. You guys really go take your spread seriously. Man, all these things look delicious. So Anastasia, it's very similar to marshmallow, but made from different ingredients, and it's fruitier. Well, you say the fruitier, the better. Bit of a fruity flavor would be cool. I'm not a massive fruit fan, so I'm happy with just artificial sugary goodness.
I could never stomach Fruit Loops though. That was too sweet.
Yeah, I never really had them either. I think my mum wouldn't let me have them because there was just too much sugar in those. Like that was too much.
I managed to convince Mum one time to let me have them, and I couldn't even finish my first bowl, and they sat in the pantry for months before they got thrown out.
Did such a bad job over here.
Oh man, this stego slide is just covered.
You want a hand? Bit of teamwork.
I think I've reduced it to this last bit.
It's
playground's just nasty.
Yeah.
I would not let my kids.
I was gonna say I would not let I wouldn't let kids anywhere near it.
Although when we were kids, we used to play on playgrounds that dirty. So.
Yeah, maybe they need to establish a bit more story and lore behind all the filth and all these things. Well, Bright supports you as well, Cookie. She couldn't do Fruit Loops either.
Cocoa Puffs I could do. Right. I love Cocoa Puffs.
I wasn't into it. I'm not a big cocoa sort of chocolatey fan. My brother is. But Sparkle Sauce and I, not so much.
Yay!
Hey, slide done. Nice. That's looking very shiny. Anastasia, you got a lot of sweets coming from Turkish origins. Oh, yeah, okay. Yeah, it's probably not sold here, but baklava. That's a Turkish thing, isn't it? Love me some baklava.
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 I think you can get that.
Yeah, I've had that from local Turkish food shops.
No, it's from the Ottoman Empire. It is from the Ottoman Empire.
Okay. I'm wanting more snacks now. Everyone keeps talking about all these delicious. And I had some
phyllo.
gin. I've had what?
Phyllo. It's like a biscuit. But it's, I guess it's like a Swedish sweet. It's a pastry.
Right, I had a gin, yes.
Made out of.
Sorry, Vito.
No, you're fine. It's the same pastry that baklava is made out of, but it's made in like sheets and then brushed with oil or butter.
Phyllo pastry.
Yeah, phyllo. I've had one of those. Of course, I've had baklava.
Spanakopita? Is that what I'm thinking of? It's got made with phyllo rolled all up with stuff, isn't it?
Don't know it, sorry.
Else. I think it's like a more spinach cheesy dish. If I'm thinking of the right thing. One of Lisa's favourites.
Does this spinny thing spin? No.
If we put it on turbo. No.
Well, it looks like the playground's operating fairly stably for you so far, Cookie.
Yeah, I haven't had any issues, which is nice.
Hmm.
Maybe it wasn't the playground. Maybe it was his system.
Maybe. It was internet.
Well, yeah, Tower looked it up. Apparently it was a known issue. Maybe it's a Games Pass issue. Steam is more stable.
Or maybe. Is he on Games Pass as well?
Yeah. So they're both Xbox players, so you can get the Ultimate and you get games on both and
yeah, that's right.
all that jazz. Although with the PC upgrade, the Xbox is mostly just collecting dust now.
Yeah, PC for the win! I am always PC Master Race. Anastasia's talking about Hakva. Alva. And Confused Human had baklava in Greece, and they had to put it in the box in 2 plastic bags because of the amount of honey pouring from the box. Oh, wow. That's an intense one.
Yeah. My stepmom, when I was in high school, she made baklava. You know, Greek baklava.
Oh, wow.
That's so good. Oh, yes.
That's all done there, Cookie.
I think I'm also going to turn my sound down.
Yeah, Yep, I've done that. I have not regretted that at all. So, Halva Anastasia, difficult to explain, we have to try it. Well, I would definitely be up for trying it.
So much nicer.
Yeah. I should have turned it down ages ago. I should have turned it right down when Sparkle Sauce first complained about it.
Halva. Confectionery orienting from Persia.
Persian, nice.
A thick paste based on flour or semolia, finely ground seeds or nuts, and sweetened with sugar or honey.
Well, I'm thinking I need to grab myself another drink, or apparently Bright's drank all the gin. We had gin, not anymore. That's okay, we got more stuff.
I was actually going to make myself a drink and then I jumped in the stream and I forgot about it.
Ah, yeah.
That was probably over an hour ago now.
Yeah, I think so, yeah. Yeah. So Anastasia gets the Discord gets flooded with Russian sweets photos today. That's fine. Happy with that.
Russian sweets are awesome as well.
Yeah. And then Confusers share the Canadian one as well. Pure heaven. Marshmallow fluff. I've never seen these. I wonder if we get them in shops. Yeah. I totally want to try that. It sounds absolutely terrible for you, but it's delicious. The gin is gone with apologies. That's okay. Oh, Zephyr. Oh, it looks like meringue. Like some kind of flavored meringue. Yeah. That'll be alright. Alright, I'm going to AFK a moment. I'm going to sit here watching you spray things, Cookie. BRB.
I'll stay in view.
It's actually moving him.
It is.
That's amazing. It's awesome. Gotta get the rope. Which is weird. Why, you know. I don't think you would pressure wash rope, but whatever.
You think you do damage to the fibers?
Yeah.
I don't think there's a great deal of logic to it, though.
No. Not at all.
Now I feel like I want something sweet. I think I might have to go make myself a gin and find a treat in the pantry.
Tonic.
Some Four Pillars red wine gin.
Yeah, well, everyone's put the idea in my head, so I had to do something. So I've come back with some port for my port barrel, because I have a little port barrel, and a chocolate crackle. So Bright has made chocolate crackles for the kid's birthday tomorrow. Do you have those, Vito? Do you know what that is?
I don't think. Can you hear us?
Yes.
Yeah, I think he's still muted.
He's muted on our side, on Discord.
Oh no, is that better? My voice not working.
Nope.
No voice, okay.
I can hear you on stream, but not... Yeah.
Has that fixed it? That's fixed it.
Yep, that fixed it.
Yeah, I don't know why it wasn't activating. Yep, sorry. Anyway, yes. Chocolate crackle and port. Made with, so effectively, rice puffs and chocolatey goodness and... We're gonna focus on it. There you
go.
Should put a... Well, we need to put a photo on that on Discord, Bright. Oh, it's so good. This is what happens when everyone talks about all these delicious desserty snacks, is we all want to eat it.
Right. Our inner kid comes out. And
oh, yeah. Especially like on a Friday. I find like Friday is just go to town day.
Yeah. There's...
Cookie's stopped moving. He's either crashed or he's gone to get a drink.
I have gone to get a drink.
Ah, fair enough.
If you shoot him with the power washer, it will move him. Shade.
Let's try and... Let's not... Hang on, let's... Oh, yeah, it does. Shoot him in the balls. Gonna give you a nice, squeaky clean sack there, Cookie.
There you go, Grizz. There's a dick shot for you.
Yeah, dick shot for Grizz. Dick polish and dick cleanse for Grizz. So, you've got a few simulator games now, Vito. You've got American Truck Simulator, Euro Truck Simulator, Farming Simulator. And you just need to get PowerWash Simulator.
Euro Truck.
Oh, you had it.
Yeah, I didn't like it. The roads are too tight-knit for me. I don't like...
Ah, yes. American roads are awesome. I've driven on American roads. They're just...
Yeah, they're just wide.
They're nice and wide. Yeah, they're very spacious. Although sometimes in some areas full of cracks and stuff, but they're still nice and spacious.
And I get why European roads are so tight-knit and everything, is because everything's been there for hundreds of years, and then they built the roads afterwards.
Yeah, plus the roads originally did horse and carriages and that sort of shit.
Yes.
That's why some of the some English roads, man, they're so tiny, confused. You probably know what I'm talking about. There's some places where you've just got these pokey little laneways in some of the places. Although I've only sort of driven around a little bit of London, so I was a passenger in London, but I did drive a car around parts of Scotland. So Sparkle Sauce and I went castle hunting. So we went and climbed in all these, you know, castle ruins all over the countryside around Edinburgh in Scotland.
Okay.
That was awesome.
I've always wanted to go to Scotland.
Yeah, great place. Easy to recommend. Great place, great people, great countryside. We thought, oh, let's go... Sorry?
I was going to say, I've been to Spain, I've been to Germany, France, Italy,
Oh, yeah?
Crete, Cyprus.
Are these, was any of this due to military stuff, or these were like holidays and things?
All of it. All
was military? Yep, yep.
I've been to Amsterdam. I was on my way home after my grandmother passed away in 2010 from Iraq. They just let me go home for 10 days for emergency leave. And I had a layover in Amsterdam at the airport, of course. And the guard was gracious enough to let me out because my layover was like 8 hours.
Oh, wow.
So
yeah, that's a long time to just hang out.
He wasn't supposed to let me out because I didn't have an actual passport.
But you struck up a deal. What a guy, though. That's good. That's good and, you know, reasonable of him, I think.
I got, you know, I was in civilian clothes because I was on a commercial airline. I wasn't on a military flight.
Yep.
So.
Yeah, nice.
He let me go out in town in Amsterdam for a few hours. Because he had just started his shift, and he told me to be back at a certain time, so I would be there when he was still at the gate.
Oh, yep. Otherwise, yeah. Otherwise, things would have gotten a bit complex, yeah.
Yeah, otherwise I would have been stuck.
Yeah. Well, that's good. It all worked out, though. That's good. So confused. Saying, God, country roads are atrocious sometimes. And you live in the country, so confused has got to deal with those pokey English or UK country roads. Some beautiful spots there, though.
I did some time in England. I remember being on a road where I think the hedge on one side was touching one mirror and the hedge on the other side was touching the other mirror.
Yeah, and you're driving like a little Volkswagen Golf or something, so you still can't get much smaller.
That was old Opel.
Yeah.
The old Opels were small.
Yep. And we got them as, I think, Barinas. Olden Barinas were Opels, I think. Or at least some of them were.
Yeah, I think so.
I was very
confused.
limited in my sweets options here at home.
Yeah, what did you get? What did you get, Cookie?
I went through the pantry and came across some lollies from a child's birthday party, and I have some sour strips, like the rainbow sour stripes.
Oh yeah.
They're a little stale, a little chewy.
That's all right. You just gotta suck on them a bit longer. Soften them up. Soften them up.
That's what she said.
Yep.
They are very much covered and full of sugar.
Well, that's the important bit, right? So confused. What are you making? You making pancakes? You found flour in the emergency stores in the back kitchen. Let's get some emergency pancakes going. Well, this playground may be large, but it's much more enjoyable to clean than that fucking bungalow.
Bit more colourful.
Yeah. Yeah, and there's more like little pieces, so it feels more satisfying to clean the pieces rather than a giant, 100-meter square wall.
As I was doing it with Tower, the palings on the bridge, I got them all clean, so they're all within like a certain amount on the strip, and so I was able to walk along and go ding, 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 ding.
Oh
ding,
yeah,
ding.
perfect.
That was nice.
Yeah, that's some good satisfaction right there.
Oh, you know that big field I was talking about I was planting? I figured it out. It's 1.89 square kilometers.
In Farming Sim?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's a decent size. Yeah. But you got the big machines as well, though, right?
Yeah, I got decent sized machines. They're not huge, but yeah, I got decent sized machines.
Yeah.
Like my headers, was it 18.6 meters header? It's like a 60-foot header.
Yep. Our uncles in real life have crops and big machinery. And as a kid, I always used to love visiting at Christmas time because that was harvesting season for us because it's summertime around Christmas.
Yep.
And oh man, I loved going for a ride in the header, seeing the giant headers operating. That was so cool. Sitting in the cabin in the big machine.
Oh yeah, the combines. Yeah.
Yeah, combine harvester. Yep.
Yep.
Yeah, so cool.
Yeah, I got a big Massey Ferguson combine.
Getting more text messages that are pointless. I'm not even reading them. Anastasia reminds me of those videos for perfectionists where they methodically stir up some soap or place cake pieces symmetrically and then fuck it up with destroying everything. Yeah, there's I know there's I think it's a YouTube channel, and there's a guy who I know who I think was Adam, who was on YouTube at the start of this stream. And there's this channel that he likes to watch where it's a guy who cleans drains. It's like, clogged drains and there's like crap everywhere. And then he just does videos. And Adam loves watching it. And I have to admit, I can see the appeal. Because you sort of see this guy and it's just like, it's fucking filthy and there's stuff everywhere, and then suddenly, he sort of makes some progress and then it starts draining and he's cleared the drain and then cleans everything down, and that's a popular YouTube channel. Way more popular than my shitty game videos.
One day.
One day. Need to do some more co-op stuff. I would have a bigger night drinking or something with more lols, but we've got a birthday tomorrow night, and I do not feel I have the stamina for 2 big benders in a row.
It is fair enough.
Not anymore, anyway. Anastasia, like that one channel with crazy stop-motion videos making salad from kitchen appliances. Mozok is his name. That sounds interesting. Look that up. Lonko, here we go. Mozok. Oh, yes! I have seen this guy do, I think some TikToks. Delicious Stone. Well, I gotta be careful. I gotta be careful about copyright and stuff here, but... Yeah, that's very cool. It's taking ages to make these. 20 million views of this video that he did in January 2019. Holy shit. Well done, my dude. Yep, I can see the appeal. Confused, you love the game vids because everyone's included? Yes, they are. Thank you very much. I do want to try and get some more... Well, when Pungeon Master finally gets back to doing some streaming, we are going to do some collab streams. So we talked about doing Dying Light, potentially. Then we could also do things like PowerWash Simulator. So we'll have both our streams going, both on Discord, with camera feeds and whatever else. That's the plan eventually.
You just throw my stream on just for good measure.
Kind of want to.
Gotta start somewhere.
That's right. Do you have an interest in streaming, or are you just doing it because all the cool kids are doing it?
I don't know. I always told Lise that she should do it because she's female and female streamers get views and make money. I'm like, could this be a really easy way to make money? She's like, look, I'm so bad. She's like, but I'm so bad at games. I'm like, it's all more reason for people to watch. They'd sit there and be like, no, you got to do it this way.
Yeah. I forgot your partner's name was Lisa. Which is extra funny.
Why is that?
Are married, aren't you?
Because his mum's name is Lisa.
Yeah. She will also have my same surname at the end of August.
Oh, yes, true.
She's coming around very quickly.
It is, not far away, my dude. Congrats, by the way.
Thank you.
Yes, it is coming around soon.
I was actually going to write my vows this evening, but it's a
no. Yeah, power washing's more important. Yeah. Or we can do some teamwork, you know. Roses are red, violets are blue. Power washing's cool, and so are you. Done. Next. Anastasia, also, you just watched a 2-hour video on Enigma Real History, lightly bashing the Cumberbatch movie on the subject. Oh, see, I have seen Enigma. Is in that's the Alan Turing one, right? So you watched a 2-hour video on Enigma. It's like the real history of Alan Turing. Is that what that was about? I think I've got the name right. Why'd they bash the Cumberbatch video movie? Because it wasn't quite historically accurate. So one of the things I did want to get happening more and more, I'd thrown around the idea of, is on Fridays, sometimes doing like collab streams or, you know, multiplayer stream sessions of some games. Sometimes some of Riz and my friends, sometimes they do some joint gaming on Fridays with like either Deep Rock Galactic or The Division or something. At some stage I want to...
good fun.
Yeah, I've only played it a couple times. Rock and stone. You can't rock and stone, you may as well just go home.
We clearly haven't played it very often because that is not the quote.
No. What is it? Correct me, sir.
Oh, I mean, there's a few. It's rock and stone to the bone.
Oh, I haven't heard that one. But isn't there something about if you can't rock and stone, just go home?
Yeah, there is, but I've told you yours is wrong, but I can't actually think of what's right. But I know yours sounds very wrong. If you ain't rockin' stone, you go, oh, ain't coming home? Maybe that's it.
Okay.
That sounds more right.
Yeah, fair enough, fair enough. Anastasia talking about the Alan Turing thing. There's a lot of submarine action described. Okay. Is that because they were intercepting and assaulting the submarines? The German submarines? Well, I watched the movie, which is good because I mean, obviously it's a movie, so it's not going to be completely accurate, but there's a lot about Alan Turing that I had no idea about. You know, with the Turing test and all that sort of stuff. And this was back in the 40s. Imagine if that kind of genius was around here now. 40s? Is that even late 30s? I don't even know.
We went to Yale. We went taught history.
Yeah. I was never interested in history. Hello, Martina. How are you doing? Do you rock and stone? Or do you power wash? Or Oblivion Elder Scrolls? Confused, your chicken made a twin yolk. Oh, I've always wanted to, like, cook a double yolk egg. I've never had one. I like eggs. Or you got to post it on Discord, Confused. Sparkle Sauce will be super excited. She's already, like, crazy excited about your chooks, your chickens. So Anastasia, when the submarines were attacked, they were supposed to destroy the machines and the code books, but there were so many blunders. Oh. Doing a terrible job of this undercarriage here. You have? Good job. Posted on Discord. Excellent. This bit's annoying. It's so funny with you talking before Vito. I kept thinking that you were also power washing. I'm like, oh, I was going to see what Vito's doing. But you haven't had any stability issues, Cookie, so it's working all right for you?
Yeah, I've run all through the playground and up and down it, and it doesn't seem to have any issues at all, so...
Weird.
Yeah, must have been the Game Pass.
Yeah. Yeah, I think... Because Drew was able to just drop out and then join back in again, but I think he crashed quite a few times.
So you were hosting?
Yeah, I was hosting. Didn't affect me at all. I didn't even know he'd go or whatever, and he'd just like, oh, back in a sec.
Maybe that he was just making excuses because he didn't want to play with you anymore.
My feelings.
Feelings, what are those?
They're things that you push way down, Vito. Way, way down. I keep getting bits of chocolate and ricey puffs all over me. So delicious. Anastasia, have we tried V-Rising? No. I have seen Skill Up do a video on it. And I like the idea of it. Especially because I kind of like those... I like vampire stuff. And I like isometric games. Well, you know, that top-down camera view. Have not played V Rising. I have heard it's meant to be decent though. Have you played it, Anastasia? Have you heard of it, Cookie?
I have. I watched a few streams. It's not really my kind of game.
Hmm. I've never really been into like the...
Go ahead, sorry. I was going to say, I got my car already in-game and everything for tonight's race.
Oh, yes, for NASCAR. Now, Vito, you said that was about 11:30 a.m. our time or something. Is that right?
Correct. It'll be
So
Saturday
the Aussies...
morning for y'all.
Yeah, yeah, and
Saturday night for me.
I had the realization, I'm like, oh...
We were supposed to race another race last night for me, or 11:30 in the morning for y'all, but we didn't have it. One of the drivers, he was in the hospital.
Ooh.
Another one of the drivers, his computer got struck by lightning.
What?
Yeah. So
that sounds like some kind of Thor level business.
Yeah. We had two drivers that couldn't race, so we moved that one, what was supposed to be last night, to this coming Saturday.
Gotcha. 11:30. Now that's when. So I thought initially you meant 11:30 today our time. I'm like, oh yeah, I've got a couple of meetings, but I might better, have it tuned in the background. Yeah. And I had the realization last night. Oh no, it's Friday night Vito's time, which is Saturday morning our time.
Every Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, and Saturday, we have races. Now, some of them I won't be able to be there because of my work schedule.
Yeah, you got work and stuff, yeah.
So I get to race pretty much. 1 week I'll get to race Wednesday and Thursday. The next week I'll get to race Friday and Saturday. So.
Yep. Well, this is tomorrow morning. We've got nephew's birthday, so I may not get to see much.
Okay.
Fortunately. How long's the race go for?
It's usually about 2 hours. We'll start 9:30 p.m. my time, and we are usually always done before 11:30 p.m.
Yep.
So it's usually an hour and a half. Sometimes it's only an hour, depending on how many cautions and accidents and stuff like that we have.
Yeah, that's right, because it can slow it all down.
Yep. And we're at New Hampshire, which is shitty, flat, 1 mile track.
Okay.
And I'm not very good there because of the fact that it's a 1 mile short track, basically, and it sucks in the corners. Like I was in practice, there was 4 of us there last night. And we were all in practice waiting to figure out what was going on, and I was like almost 0.8 of a second slower than the fastest guy.
That's pretty good, right?
0.8 of a second slower
than the fastest person.
Yeah. Let's see, and it was taking roughly about between 30 and 31 seconds per lap. So at 0.8 of a second, in about 40 laps, I would have been lapped.
Okay. Right. I don't know enough about NASCAR.
Yeah.
I thought that sounded pretty good.
I mean, during the race, depending on circumstances and who else is riding around the leader and how hard the other people are racing him, it's going to slow him down a little bit, of course. So.
So Anastasia's talking about V Rising. So it's focused on crafting and defeating bosses to get new recipes and abilities, and it has a nice co-op system, but you don't have enough content to be over-leveled. And you don't like to die. Yeah, V Rising is something I'd probably watch a little bit of. Don't know. So survival games have never really been my thing. But it is isometric and it's vampire stuff, so it does pique my interest.
The only survival game I've really ever got into was Ark.
Yeah, one of my my friends is right into Ark, so him and his friends every now and again they'll do like a whole Ark binge for like a month or something. They'll set up servers and everything.
I was never into the survival games, but I really got into Grounded.
Yeah, I saw you guys playing that because Dungeon Master would stream it.
Yeah.
What's that one about?
It's like Honey, I Shrunk the Kids. Yeah.
So 4-player, and yeah, you're like the size of an ant. And you're in the backyard, and so you just.
So it is pretty much Honey, I Shrunk the Kids.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yep.
All right.
And so I think they've just done the full release, or the full release is coming out August or September.
Oh, you guys on like beta access or something, were you?
Well, we were initially, but then it was like open beta or whatever. But then, yeah, the full version is coming out soon.
Right.
And so
I
it's
just
got a
remember
full storyline then, and
oh, okay. I just remember laughing at Tower because he kept getting killed by something that was bugging out.
probably mosquitoes.
Yes, that's right. It was the mosquitoes. Oh man, he got so upset at the mosquitoes.
Yeah, that was when he was still trying to use the bow, and the bow at that point in time wasn't really a legitimate strategy. It wasn't quite powered up enough.
Yeah. This is one of the reasons I don't like playing games that are in beta or early access or whatever.
Yeah, I played Ark way back when it was in beta.
Yeah, I think I might have, because you can tame dinosaurs and such.
Yeah. And you can breed them too, I think.
Or getting eaten by T-Rexes or raptors on a normal basis when you first starting out. That's all that happens. You go to you spawn on a beach usually, and within usually the first hour you're eaten by a raptor or Dilophosaurus or Compies. You know, you just run around trying to not get eaten by dinosaurs at the beginning of the game.
Yeah, I think we managed to get a base set up and had like a small farm maybe. And tried to tame a brontosaur, and then we managed to do it. Like between the four of us, we were running back with whatever we needed to feed them, or
berries usually.
Yeah, and so we managed to get it, but then it like bugged out on the base,
and
it like trampled things, and I think it's called it quits.
Yep, that would kill my enthusiasm. Confused even got eaten a lot.
Yeah.
Sounds like it's a common thing.
Yeah. Yeah, and you start off with this, you can build what they call thatch hut, and then you work up the wood, and then the stone, and then the metal.
Because you can get guns and things in that now, can't you? Or is that mods, or?
No, you can get guns, assault rifles, sniper rifles, rocket launchers.
Rocket launcher?
Right.
Yeah. Oh, and you need it. There's a couple dinos that you actually need a rocket launcher to tame, because you have to hit them square right in the head with a rocket launcher or a catapult.
Catapult. Anastasia, you have to play Stray sometime soon. Yes, that's one thing I want to play as well. I want to stream it. I reckon our community would appreciate some Stray action. I haven't seen any I've only seen snippets of gameplay, but I mean, you're playing a cat jumping around the city. What's not to love about that, right?
Yeah, and I guess there aren't any people in that game. The people are robots.
Oh, okay.
They used to be people.
Oh, there's a bit of lore then. Oh, excellent. Love me some lore. I did not know that.
And you have to avoid them, I think. Except for there's some of them some of the people or robots, you have to avoid them.
Otherwise you get captured and put in the pound or something.
Yeah, I don't remember what
Confuser said the hardest thing they tamed was a Sarco. I don't really know what a Sarco is, but that sounds challenging.
Prehistoric crocodile.
Oh, okay.
The hardest thing I ever tamed was probably the unicorn.
What? There's unicorn?
In Ark? Yeah. Yep.
Wow.
There's
they are meant to be
on the map.
Wow. That's like the pinnacle.
Yeah, it only spawns at certain times. It has to be like certain conditions have to be met for it to spawn, and there can only be one on the map at one time. That and the Phoenix are the same way.
Yep, they're both pretty mythical and renowned for being difficult to catch. So, yeah, that's fair.
But my favorite dino on Ark is the Spinosaurus.
Spinosaurus.
Is that the one with the big fin on its back?
Yeah. Yep. It was in Jurassic World, Jurassic Park. Been in all those. But yeah, it has a big, huge fin on the back.
Well, is the new Jurassic Park out? Yep. Jurassic World or whatever? Need to check that out.
I don't think I've watched Jurassic Park since the first one.
Yeah, I didn't get into Jurassic Park 2 or 3, but the Jurassic World reboots have been pretty decent. And they have tiebacks to the originals as well. Yep. Yeah, the Chris Pratt ones. They've actually, I have to say, I've kind of liked them. And they actually have tiebacks to the originals.
Yep. I've seen the other two with Chris Pratt. I just haven't seen the newest one.
Yeah, same. Although, to be honest, I can't remember much about the second one, so I might need to rewatch that first, perhaps.
The second one, that was where they took all the dinos into the old guy's mansion. They were capturing him, and the guy had a bunch of pins underneath his mansion, and they brought him back to his mansion. Then they escaped from there. One of the guys from the original.
Maybe I haven't seen the second one. Maybe that's why I don't remember the second one. Maybe I haven't seen the second one. I'm gonna have to check it out. Confused got a pack of raptors once and got wiped out by a Sarco.
Yeah, the Sarco, if you're in the swamps, a Sarco will wipe out a lot of things. Sarcos are mean buggers when you're in the swamp.
So the one Vito's talking about, definitely not a Sarco. You mean the Spinosaurus thing?
Oh, the big one with the fin on the back.
Yeah.
The Spino, yeah, that. One I hate seeing anywhere in the world is a Giganotosaurus. The Giga.
What the hell is that?
It's a big, huge T-Rex, basically.
It sounds made up. Were they real dinosaurs?
Yeah, yeah.
Oh, well, okay. Shows how little I know about dinosaurs.
Now, the scale that they have in Ark for a Giga is not real. They have it like 3 times bigger than a T-Rex, and it's not. A real one was not that big.
Right.
There's in the newest. I think it's the newest one has a Giga in it. The newest Jurassic World.
Okay, yeah.
Has a Giga in it. And it's only slightly bigger than the T-Rex. But they didn't live in the same time frame.
Yeah.
So, just like the Spino and the T-Rex. They didn't live in the same time frame.
That's one of the things that blew my mind too, because it's like the T-Rex and, I don't know, some other whatever-osaurus lived further apart in timelines than we did to the T-Rex or whatever.
Yes, yep.
Blows my mind. They were like, you know, I'm going to get the numbers wrong, but it's like, 90 million years apart, and we're like 65 million years apart.
Yeah, yeah.
And crazy.
I don't know a lot about dinos, T. I know a little bit about a lot of different things.
Yeah, that's fair.
Well, I think we're closer to Cleopatra than Cleopatra was to the building of the pyramids. Is that right?
Oh,
maybe.
I think there's something like that.
Because Cleopatra, if I remember correctly, was around the same time as the Greek Empire, wasn't it? Because you had Alexander the Great and Cleopatra.
Yeah.
Were in the same time.
Yeah.
If I
Mark
remember
Antony
correctly.
or something. Yeah, I'm not great at history, but yeah.
No.
Sounds close enough.
One of the cool things about when I went to Iraq, I got to actually walk through Abraham's house.
Oh, wow.
Abraham from the Bible.
Yeah, okay.
His house is actually still standing.
Is it like just like?
Is
it just kind of like a?
Yeah. It's the stone walls. It's missing its roof, of course, because back then they used grass and trees and stuff. You know, anything that biodegradable is gone.
Yeah.
But I actually have pictures on my Facebook of Abraham's house.
Nice.
And then I got to go on top of the Temple of Ur.
We've been to very many cool places.
You know, has been standing since the Mesopotamian era.
Yeah.
You know, empire or whatever. The Sumerians, basically.
We're getting lots of dings here, Cookie. We must be getting close. Look at the bright, beautiful colors. I love it. Anastasia says, yes, Cleopatra was concurrent with Roman Empire, Egypt at a decline already at that stage.
Okay, the Roman Empire, okay.
Yep.
Which, the Roman Empire was after the Greek Empire? Because the Romans conquered the Greeks?
Yeah.
I mean, by then, the Greek Empire was pretty much gone already by then anyway.
Ting, ting, ting. What else are we missing? Oh, up under there. All coming together. My God is not quite done. There we go.
I need this tool to get this yellow sun-looking thing.
Do you want me to come and stand underneath you?
Actually, no, I can jump on this. There we go.
Nice. Tell you what, discovering the right click was has been a gift. So you don't have to hold the left mouse button down the whole time. Yeah.
Oh.
Struts, what are we hitting here?
Need the little seat.
%. I reckon we're getting better and faster at this too.
Yeah, I think so. We kind of figured out where we need to aim and...
Yeah. It's all coming together.
Love it when a plan comes together.
I love it when a plan comes together. Working for you?
Yeah.
We need jetpacks. Need cleaning jetpacks. Water packs. Like Mario in Mario Sunshine. Keep finding tiny little bits of something. And I keep looking up in the upper corner of the screen to see the thing I'm pointing at. Oh, that climbing pole's got...
Yeah.
It's got to find the little bits that have a bit of a bar, yeah. Climbing pole is fucking irritating. Very fiddly.
Probably up underneath. You probably got to crouch down to get.
Oh, yep. Hang on a bit down here, yeah. Oh, it's so close. Oh, this one really... This one here, there we go, got it. Oh, you're right, Vito. It was underneath that top joiny section up there. That one was irritating. Oh, that makes me feel... Ugh.
Surprised it doesn't give you the little list now where you go.
Well, we're not close enough yet.
You can pull up the iPad, but I feel like it's cheating.
I feel like it's cheating.
Yeah, it literally just tells you what's missing. I feel like you need to make it to the list.
You got to make it to the list. Auto pops up.
Yeah, I reckon.
Okay. Oh, hang on. Oh, I saw something. There's something here. Upper tower wall.
Yeah, on slide platform is also...
There we go. That one's done. Okay. Oh, large bridge slat. Floor. So this floor needs some action. Must be some mist spits underneath, perhaps. Bridge slat done. Yes. There we go.
There we go.
There's the pop-up list for you, hey?
Tower
Something
trim,
underneath.
Tower low walls. Low walls.
Oh, it's the underside is separate.
This one.
That or your little orange where the spots come up orange.
Yeah. There we go. That one's done. Tower trim. Always trim around your tower. But this is so bright and beautiful now. Look at this. You even see a bit of the texture detail in there.
Yeah, I like sitting on the roof and looking at the light reflecting off the timber texture. It's beautiful.
Okay. Where did you get on the roof?
Yeah, up there, and then I think it's on this side. You can really see it when the sun reflects off.
Oh yeah, I see it here. Yep. Oh, it's so immersive. Realism. Right, what the hell is a tower trim?
Which tower? You got 3 of them.
Yeah, well, that's a good point too. Cookie's the tradesman.
Say it's a small, thin piece, but
yeah, and I agree, Anastasia. That's what I was saying earlier. That it's much more satisfying and enjoyable to do something like the playground than some giant house. Oh, okay. Hey, job complete. Ta-da! I have no idea how long that took us.
a long time.
Over an hour.
Was it?
Yeah.
Wow. Time flies when you're having fun cleaning stuff and talking stuff.
Yeah.
Talking shit. There we see the little replay there. Hey, that looks pretty cool. That's not a bad little replay. See it all coming to life. Washing the actual shitstorm off.
Right.
Alright, let's come and poleaxe this golf cart. Tiny little job. You're spraying each other's face, it doesn't affect your vision, does it? Like, you can't... Oh yeah, a little bit. It's making me now think of the gasoline fight in Zoolander. A freak gasoline fight. So there are multiple components on this bad boy too. Oh, under the wheel archer. That's a bit sneaky. You're a machine at this now too, Cookie. Yes.
Oh, already got the list.
Yeah, that's it.
Steering column.
Bumper. It's a couple of tires have been missed. One more tire. There we go. Somehow still the steering column. Hey, there we go.
Mashed it.
I'm gonna knock this guy's paint cans down.
I think it's our garage, isn't it?
Oh, it might be. I don't know. Oh, that was a good job. Clean the detached house. We jump in and see how far we get.
Yeah, why not?
Bearing in mind it is nearly 11 o'clock for us, so we probably can't go for too much longer, but let's see what we can do.
AFK for 5 minutes though, and then I'll jump back in.
Sounds good. Right. Let's clean this bad boy. When you do your farming simulator stuff, Vito, you do it all as single player, right?
Yeah.
Because you have mods and stuff.
Yeah, I got mods. I mean, I can package up my mods and send them to whoever I want to multiplayer with, as long as they're PC. But most of the mods I have, well, some of the mods I have are not compatible with consoles, so.
Yeah.
And the map I play on definitely is not console compatible.
Okay.
Because consoles, the biggest map they could do is like a standard size map, a 2 kilometer by 2 kilometer map. The map I play on is 32 kilometer by 32 kilometer.
Yeah, okay. That is pretty big.
It's massive.
That's pretty cool. Yeah, yeah.
It would probably take me an hour in real time playing the game to get from one corner of the map to the other.
Oh, wow. That is huge, yeah. That's some real scale.
Yeah, that's that big field I planted with corn is almost the same size of a standard size map.
Just the field.
Just that one field, yeah.
Yeah. Oops. Oh, I messed up my lines. Have you ever played Deep Rock Galactic, Vito?
No, I've never heard of that one.
It's like a co-op thing where you play as a bunch of dwarves and you basically just go into these procedurally generated maps and mine stuff, and you gotta watch out for critters and stuff. My friends play that. It's alright. I've played it a couple of times, but love as much as they do.
Yeah.
I need Vito's GPS assistance from his tractor. I know, because I'm doing a terrible job here staying in line. If I do the broader stroke, a bit easier, but then it just misses tiny bits. So I'm trying to have more focused. Yeah. When we do Fallout 4, I'm going to have to do some base building streams. Because, you know, that's kind of cool. To, like, save up some materials so I can build some stuff. I need to finish my base building mod for Skyrim.
You have a base buildings mod for Skyrim?
Yeah, I made one. It's not finished though. The core concept works where you can just make stuff. A bit like Fallout, except it doesn't snap together all nicely.
Yeah.
And NPCs can't really navigate over it.
Okay.
Because that's one of the things they introduced. Well, that's part of the enhancements that the Fallout 4 engine has, where it can dynamically snap together like the navigation mesh paths for NPCs. But I come up with a bit of a thing where you can, scroll through a bit of a menu, slap some stuff down, and what I was most proud of is the fact that I spent time engineering and creating the system for it all to work. Then I can just drag and drop bunches of assets from games or mods just into specific lists, and everything just works. Whereas some of the other attempts that people have made at doing something similar, they have to modify each one or do something to each item. And there's thousands of items in there, so mine doesn't require that.
Look at you, Mr. Fancy Pants.
Right.
Yeah.
I get excited when my Excel spreadsheets work.
Right.
Oh, has this got some kind of... got some vandalism here, or graffiti I'm washing off. Comes off pretty easy. That's nice. Confused, you've gotten back into Skyrim recently. Oh, very good.
Yeah,
well,
I started up a thing of Skyrim myself.
Yeah, and your son's playing Skyrim now too, although he's gone pretty hard into some interesting mods on his. Well, I will be doing Skyrim eventually.
He sent me a list of his mods, because I was interested in the mod that allows you to have businesses, like own businesses.
Oh yeah, yep.
I was trying to get that from him, but he sent me his entire mod list.
No, I just want the one mod, not all of them.
Right, yeah. Like I said, I got so many mods in my Skyrim right now, I gotta fix it.
Yep, that's the danger. That's the danger with Skyrim modding, is you can definitely go too hard.
I've never been one for mods, really. I mean, I suppose until recently, I've always been a console player, so...
Ah, that's true, yes. See, I've always been PC, so I'm all about those mods. And that's one of the focuses of my normal streams, as well as, remaster stuff with mods. Make them modern. Like Oblivion, like that's the best Oblivion you've ever seen, surely.
Yeah, oh yeah, it is.
Best Oblivion I've ever seen. And that came about because I think it was like a stream... I don't know if it was a Steam sale or something, but Frosty bought like the pack where it gives you like Skyrim and Oblivion and some other stuff, and she was asking about mods. I'm like, oh yeah, hang on, let me do a quick look, and I found like a Wabberjack mod list. I'm like, oh, I'll just give this a quick test. Plonked it on there, going, oh shit, this looks pretty good. Ooh, maybe I will have to play Oblivion. And lo and behold, here we are, a couple months later, playing Oblivion. Because I wasn't going to do it because it's just too old and clunky. I've played it once, but I never quite finished it. I was going to just wait till Sky Oblivion was done. Because, the project that's remaking Oblivion in the Skyrim engine.
Yeah.
But, no, here we are. We're playing the real deal, just with mods. And, yeah, I'm pretty happy with it. Looks pretty good.
Yeah, it definitely does.
Been so long since I played the original, I can't really remember what it looks like. And I've still got that old... I suppose, like, my memory of it being good.
Oh, the nostalgic, yeah.
Yeah, and so, like, I was watching you play, like, hey, yeah, like, that's Oblivion. That's what Oblivion looks like.
Yeah, no, that is not. You look at it now, you're like, oh my god, it is so bad.
It's like trying to go back and play a 16-bit game now. Yeah.
Yep. Or remember when, like, GoldenEye... Yeah, or playing GoldenEye on Nintendo 64, and... I remember being so impressed, going, wow, It's so realistic. You know, the way that you shoot a guy and his hand is like, oh, and his hand is just a big giant blocky fist. And then he's like, ah, and then just goes back to shooting you. But you know, as kids, you know, you just don't know any better. And it's I've read someone's done research on it. So there's the thing, right? Because we remember some of these games being amazing and so good, and then we play them now, like, oh my god, why do they look so much like so much ass? And part of it is nostalgia, where you just sort of remember things fondly. But also, there's a phenomenon with kids' imaginations. Their imaginations will natively just fill in more of the detail, whereas adults, we need more of the detail presented to us. Otherwise, we see through the illusion. So if you played stuff as a kid, it just looked better to you because you're a kid.
Yeah, right.
So playing the same game as an adult, if it's lacking in graphics and whatever else, yeah, you're going to notice it. But as a kid, they don't notice it, which is probably part of the reason why Minecraft has taken off so hard.
Yeah, and I can't stand Minecraft.
I've never played it. I did have, Pungin's brother, Cookie, because he lived with me for years. He played like an alpha or beta release of Minecraft before, like, when it was really starting to just exist. I'm like, what the hell is this? He goes, oh, it's Minecraft. You do this and this and this. Oh, okay, I'm watching it. I'm like, it's like, yeah, it's made by some German dude or whoever made it. I'm like, okay, cool. Yeah, I'm not going to play that. But I watched him for like 20 minutes and he was having fun. I'm like, hey, cool, I'm tapping out. And then I just never saw it again until it exploded. Like, that's the same game that Bells was playing years ago. And he was an early adopter, a trendsetter. The Lara Croft games. Lara Croft games. Yeah.
The original ones. Oh my god.
Triangle boobs.
Yeah, but I remember my friends at high school being, we were junior high or primary school, I don't know, we were kids anyway, and he was talking about, because he had a PlayStation and he had Tomb Raider on it, and he was talking about just how awesome it is, how she looks and how she moves, it's so realistic, and you look at it, it's just a bunch of clunky triangles now, but anyway, no, that was it. Yep, that's a good pickup, a good one, Confused Human, absolutely. And Grizz makes a good point too. The lower graphics also display better on CRT monitors than they do on LCD screens. That's the same reason why, like, the original consoles look better too. Like a Nintendo 64 looks much better on an older CRT TV than it does on like an LCD. That's a good point. They amplify it.
Those old TVs were made for 16-bit, 64-bit.
Yeah, and it wasn't. It was. It would just sort of blend. Yeah, and the image was sort of blended and smoothed instead of being all jagged pixels or trying to be one-to-one for everything. Yeah.
Yeah, you try to look.
Beast Wars, I think it was. It was like Transformers, but animals.
Yes. Yep.
Oh,
yeah.
Yes, I remember.
Don't rewatch it. You'll ruin your memories.
I never saw it. I heard about it, but I never actually saw it.
Figures. I used to,
oh wow!
As a kid, we used to have the little figurines for all the Transformers, including the Beast Wars ones.
Yeah, I've still got it in the garage. I came across it the other day when I was looking for my old Xbox. Speaking of which, because I was looking to play the game Keep Talking and Nobody Explodes. Have you ever played that?
No, but I have heard of it.
It's great fun. Very much fun. I think it'd be great to do on stream, but I think with the delay, it probably wouldn't work.
Yeah, it depends on how you do it. What you do, you could have the participants you instead do via a Discord call or something, so there's no delay there. And then the stream, the audience just sees the stream, which still has the, the 10-second delay or whatever.
Yeah, I suppose, I mean, the guys with the instructions don't need to see the screen, so they wouldn't need to actually watch the stream.
But you can also broadcast or share the screen via Discord as well. That's how I used to do, because when I played The Outer Worlds, I had Sparkle Source, what's the word? navigate, co-watch, co-commentate with me. And I had Discord playing to her, so I could capture her on Discord and then put that on the screen, and then I had the stream running as well. There's more elegant ways to do it now, but you do something like that.
Yeah. Well, back then, probably back then that was a good way to do it.
Well, it'd work like what we're talking through Discord now. That would work.
Yeah, that's right. Yeah, so if you have players, because how many players play this? Nobody.
One person has the controller and is allowed to look at the bomb, and then the other people aren't allowed to look at the bomb. So it would work well. You just have to hope they weren't actually looking at the stream.
Ah, yeah. Well, the stream's delayed anyway, so maybe it still works out.
Yeah. It's a hot favourite amongst Lisa and her family.
Yeah, I've never played it. Sounds fun though.
It is. I'm the most competent, I suppose, with a controller, and so I'm always the controller guy.
I'm so bad at controller. Just never gotten the hang of it. But I can play games designed for controller relatively well with a keyboard and mouse. Very unco with controllers. Confused, you got the Minecraft a week after it came out because a classmate had it and you were jealous. Lucky you don't have to spend £10 on it because when you got it, you got the free version. Nice. I've also seen there's a guy, he was posting updates on TikTok where he was trying to make like super hyper realistic parallax textures for it. If I was going to play Minecraft, that's what I'd be using. I'd remaster it with more texture mods. But I'm unlikely to do Minecraft.
Did you ever do Terraria? I suppose that falls into the same bracket.
No, I never did.
'Cause I played a lot of that with Towers, brother.
Okay.
Belly.
Oh, the younger Belly.
Yeah, I lived with the brothers for a long time.
Yeah. Part of the family.
I was kicked out their sister so I could move in and start my.
Yeah, that's right. Yeah. Show her who's boss.
These railings can go and F themselves, is my current opinion. I am having because I don't like to move on from an object once I've started.
Oh.
Yeah. And there's just so many pieces.
Do you want me to try and help you?
I'd love it.
What if we double team it? Yeah, we'll spit roast it. You go from one side, I'll go from the other side. I did the whole walls on the other side of the house, and that wasn't too bad. Phrasing. No, I was very deliberate in the phrasing, Grizz. Oh, this is a bit unco. It's too close. No, that's a bit better. Where'd you go now, Cookie? Gonna do some more railings, or are you doing some wally business?
Yeah, I'll just keep potting around out here. I'm tempted to get up on the roof. Now we know how to use the ladder.
Yeah. Noobs.
Right. Excuse me.
It's probably in a message that we just didn't read.
Right.
Ah, well, maybe.
I'm sure Shade missed that one in the tutorial.
Yeah, I'm bad at reading. Yeah, I was not paying attention at all to the tutorial in this game.
No. Nope.
The Grizz says if we're going to double team the railings, we've got to make sure we don't make eye contact to stop it getting weird.
That's like the whole don't cross the stream thing.
Yeah.
Have you tried the aim mode with, I think it's C?
Oh, I did not like that. Yes, I did try it. I tried it for 5
Very,
seconds. Oh, awful.
Disorientating.
What would be interesting, though, playing this in VR.
Oh,
That
yes.
could be.
Yeah.
That could be fun.
I actually watched a girl. She was on Twitch. She actually played it in VR.
Oh, so there is a VR version. Oh.
I'm assuming so. It might have been Oculus or something of that nature, but she was moving her arms around and it was following her. And, yeah.
Yeah.
Excuse me.
You do that side, I'll do this side.
That's what she said.
Yeah, VR would be kind of cool. Depends on how well it worked, because it could also be pretty frustrating too if things weren't quite lining up. Like trying to do the railings. Be a lot of work though. You get sore with the arms, just constantly waving the fucking thing around. You get fit.
Yeah. Right.
One of the reasons I wanted to try doing some virtual reality stuff is because, like, oh, it would be pretty cool when you actually have to physically do things to play VR games.
I really like about the Wii. Blade and Sorcery, I think. Blade and Sorcery?
Yeah.
When you always see the clips and they're like beating people to death with their own heads. And
there's also Vaughn. I think it was Vaughn was one that also had a lot of that. It was very cartoony but very graphic. Didn't appeal to me a great deal, but I would love to play Half-Life Alyx.
Yes.
And a fully modded Skyrim as well would be amazeballs. Because now someone's made a mod for VR Skyrim that emulates some of the Blade and Sorcery physics. I watched a clip the other day. It looks very good. Instead of things just clipping through all the time, you can like grab stuff. It's like, you can also make it a bit weird because you can just walk up and grab someone's head as well whilst they're just standing next to you. Which is a bit creepy. Grizz could have used our skills cleaning up after the floods up where your brother was. Yeah, I bet.
Yeah.
I don't know. This is still a lot easier than standing there moving an actual pressure washer. And confused, you stopped when you tried to play Resident Evil 7. So did you play Resident Evil 7 in virtual reality?
Oh my lord.
I didn't even know that was a thing either.
That would have gave me nightmares.
Yeah, that's accidentally run into a wall kind of scariness. That's like, you know, the YouTube video funnies of people running into stuff because they get scared.
Yeah. That or punching their TV or...
Oh, yeah, that's it, yeah.
No, the very first time a freaking zombie jumped through a wall or jumped into a window after me or something, yep, the VR's coming off.
It's fair. One thing I have done is in Melbourne here, we have a thing called zero latency, I think it is. So what they've got is a big warehouse where you run through custom zombie, well, one of the games you do is a zombie, but you run around in virtual reality in the warehouse shooting stuff. So they strap you on with a backpack, and the backpack's got like some sort of Alienware laptop or whatever in it. And it's got like an Oculus and all that sort of stuff, and you've got guns and stuff. And all the other equipment tracks your movement amongst the warehouse. So you go in with like a team of 6, and yeah, you're like going through levels shooting zombies and stuff. It's pretty cool.
Yeah, down in Orlando they have it's a scare house or whatever you want to call it for Halloween Horror Nights.
Oh yeah.
And yeah, I can't go into that. And it's not because I'm afraid to, it's because I'm afraid to hurt somebody.
Yeah, that's easy, yeah. Especially if you get too close or move too quick or whatever.
Yeah, it's the first time somebody grabs me, yeah, they're getting hit.
Yeah. Yeah.
But yeah, and it's a bunch, it's a big giant like warehouse, and it's just you walk through it, and People jump
and they just
out.
try and they do jump scares and stuff. That's where they got people in there doing stuff, right? Yeah.
Yeah.
And that's where
they're in costumes. It's people.
Yep. Yeah, they must get punched every now and again just from people reacting, right? Like not people trying to be dicks, although there probably are some people trying to be dicks and hit them as well. But just out of just reflex, right? Someone just bang. It's very doable.
I think you might have left school by then. You must have actually.
I have.
But your brother did the England trip?
Yes.
So we did like a scare house walkthrough over there, like a haunted house.
Right.
And like everyone else is like, screaming and and your brother, like a goddamn psychopath, just laughed the whole way through. Like everyone's screaming and getting all scared, and he is just laughing at everybody else and how scared they are.
Yeah, that sounds about right.
Yeah. Very
he's
vivid
that.
memory.
Yeah, he's very steady-nerved, which is funny because I always claim, I'm difficult to startle, right? I'm difficult to startle, difficult to jump scare, difficult to scare, and I think he is just that, but even more.
Yeah.
I think he beats me on that.
We are NQR.
Not quite right. Yeah. That sounds about right.
Yeah.
Normal's boring anyway.
Yeah, it is.
Well, this house is coming along quite nice here, Bookie.
Yeah, y'all are getting that one done pretty quick compared to the other one.
Gonna double team some of these railings times.
That's what she said.
Yeah. So confused when you go on roller coasters. You've been told that you laugh like a maniac. Mixture of laughter and screaming. Yeah, well, I have a fear of heights, so that always makes roller coasters a bit of a challenge for me. Once it's started, I'm okay, but it's that weird sort of climby bit at the top that sort of freaks me out a bit. Yeah.
And I'm not really afraid of heights. Really not too much that I am afraid of on the planet, but yeah, it's just that sudden, climbing to the top, knowing that once you get to the top, it's just going to let you go.
Oh, the anticipation, yeah.
Yes. Yeah.
But yeah, Frosty, you finally come back to your phone after it went flat, and we're still on. What is this madness? Yeah, we've just been in the groove, chatting about various things. I think a few people have wandered in and out. Some people have gotten bored and left, and that's okay. We're just sort of chilling. It's always just going to be a chill session, but we've made some good progress. That playground looking awesome. This house is coming along.
The next.
Yeah, next
gun.
pressure washy. Actually, what is the cost of that thing? Power washers, heavy duty, 2,000. But we need more starage. We need to hit 40 stars. We're currently 32 stars.
Another mission after this.
Yeah, you only need 8 stars, and you're getting what, 4?
5 a mission.
Yeah.
I think we get 5 if we get the 100%.
Yeah.
Yeah, we 100% everything, so.
I feel like I think you'd be classified as, was it not NQR if you didn't 100% these missions?
I think for these games, yeah, absolutely.
Yeah, why wouldn't you 100%?
Yeah.
Oh, I'm gonna quit once that little, list comes up. Why?
Just to upset everyone watching, just to trigger people.
Yeah, right. Yeah, people with OCD like me that,
I would unsubscribe. I don't not subscribe. I would unfollow.
Unfollow, disband, block on all the socials. I'm going for a 12-hour clean fest. I don't think I'd have the patience for that, Grizz, but we've put in a solid session.
I I need to wake up in, what is it, 7 hours? That's not too bad. That's still a decent sleep.
Yeah. Yeah, well, we're nearly... I reckon we can finish this one. Done a fair effort already. Look how clean it is. Oh, pristine.
You could probably do another one after this, really. Oh, this goddamn wooden trim.
Wrong button. How do we pick up this ladder? Alright, got some roofie action. Roofie action? No. No,
Yeah,
rephrasing that.
All right, Bill Cosby.
Just roof action.
Oh, gutter. Where's that gutter not done? Looks.
Ah, did I miss it? Did I?
The top of it. The top of the.
Oh, yeah. Yep.
It's all attached, and that'll need roof work. Oh, you didn't finish the driveway.
Didn't I?
Yeah. Driveway edge. Disappointing.
Where?
Oh,
you got it now? Ah. I must have got distracted.
Squirrel.
Yeah, Tommy, we're almost done. Going pretty well. This has been a good start to the morning, you reckon, Confused? Got your brain happy. Well, that's good. That's what we like. Happy brains. Oh, yes. I am glad that it does, you know, once you get pretty close to having it clean, it just goes bing, done.
Yeah.
Like that, it just, although that skipped a whole bunch more than I anticipated.
Yeah.
But it would get really, I'd find it really irritating trying to get some of the little bits that are, like, you've cleaned this whole area, but there's 2 little bits there and you're trying to get them and you keep missing. That would really irritate me. I don't usually have patience for these kinds of things. This is why I think I would struggle by now if this was not multiplayer.
Yeah, you probably would have done quit on the playground.
Probably, yeah.
And I wouldn't have blamed you.
Yeah. Might have to be multiplayer only. I forgot it was on Games Pass. If people on Games Pass, they get this game for free at the moment, right?
Yep.
I just went and bought it on Steam.
Which reminds me, because you were talking about Deep Rock before, we all play it on Games Pass.
Oh, yep. I've just bought it. I've just got a copy of it.
I don't believe it has crossplay.
Oh, really? I thought it did.
Well, it doesn't have cross-save. It might have cross-play, but not cross-save.
Okay.
Which I was annoyed about, because I bought it a long time ago on Steam, and had a fair amount of progress.
But if you want to play with the others, yeah.
Yeah, so my the Games Pass version of my characters is now much further along.
Yep. Lyrium, yes, the roof has been absolutely filthy, but it's kind of satisfying to clean it up because it's responding well to the gear we've got. For the most part. The roofs do tend to be a bit more irritating to clean. Stasia, when cooking came back and the house is still 67% done, is it the same house or a different house? Oh. There we go. Ooh, chimney.
Get it like, there we go.
Oh, you got it, nice. We want to do this.
Right,
I've been doing these. The roofs.
The roof's on fire.
No? Confused, you've got it on PS4. None of your friends have it, so you're done. Oh, you're talking about Deep Rock Galactic? Wouldn't it be annoying to play that on console? Oop. Lols. Oh, look at the artistry. Beautiful.
Yes, that is a perfect poop.
Right there.
That's what I call my son, is shithead. And then I use that little emoji, the little poop emoji.
Frosty, you've got to head off for work. No worries. Thanks for coming along. Thanks for hanging out and chatting to us. It's been a nice, fun, relaxing evening. Probably need to bail
Later,
once
Frosty.
we've done this house. Later, Frosty.
See you Sunday.
Yes, that's right. D&D. Big Vito's D&D. On Discord on Sunday. Oh, sorry, Cookie. I'm destroying your artwork.
Oh no, that's his mouth. Oh, I messed that up. Yeah, delete it.
Well, some of that brown bird shit stuff is a bit harder to get off.
The lichen, or?
Oh yeah, that's probably what it is. Yep.
You can turn the, there's a setting I turned on earlier and it tells you exactly what each thing is. I don't know if it really adds anything, but as you're like pointing at things at near the aimer.
Yeah.
Yeah, you don't have it on.
No, I don't.
You're watching the stream.
Is it in options, is it?
Yeah.
General?
Yep.
Dirt details. Must be it. Grime, yep. Lichen, yep. Oh, it spazzes out a lot. I think I'm turning that back off.
Yeah, it's not
flickers.
perfect.
Yeah, it flickers a lot. Cool, otherwise. Lyrium, you're heading off too. No worries. Thanks for coming along.
Lyrium.
All good. Thanks for chilling. What are you doing at the moment, Vito? You doing some farming sim?
Yeah, I'm cultivating my one of my small fields.
Yes.
I can't decide if I like the green or the orangey one more, because like the green one's got that wider spread, but I find it misses more. Like it doesn't quite have the
to be closer,
strength of
yeah.
spray.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's.
So I feel like if I'm going to be doing that anyway, I may as well just use the orange.
Yeah, it has a wider throw, but the pressure's reduced.
Hmm.
It's just finding that sweet point.
Yeah. It depends on the angle, I guess. I've been using the green a lot on this house, whereas on the last one, like the playground, I was using the orange one the most.
Whereas I can just kind of sit here and do forward and back motions and clean off most of the house.
Yeah, that's what I'm doing.
Even just standing here. Do big swathes of it.
Yeah, so if I'm standing there, I need to use the orange one. But if I'm moving, physically moving, I'll use the green one. So I can do it one-handed or not have to aim all the time. You sort of just get line up some windrows.
Yeah, see, I can stand there and I can drink with my left hand and aim with my right.
Yep.
Priorities.
Yep, that is fair. Well, I've run out of food and drink, so I'm gonna focus back on the controls.
Yay!
Ching!
I told Tower that we were on, but I think he must be too busy to come and check us out.
That's okay. We'll have to do another session. Yeah, I'd love to do like a 5 or 6 person, 4 to 6 person. That would be pretty fun.
Yeah.
I mean, you could probably smash the playground. Yeah.
All streaming at the same time too, so you get different points of view.
Yeah, that's true. Super collab.
Always pop my stream on. Well, it's a bit late now, really.
Yeah, it's almost midnight over there, ain't it?
Yeah, that's right. That's why I say I probably need to drop off once we've done this house.
Yeah, seeing how I couldn't sleep earlier, I'll probably go back to sleep, go back to bed for a little bit.
Yeah, maybe we've finally burnt through some of that energy drink for you, Vito.
Yeah. I got home at 4 o'clock, or just before, after my bucks. I didn't get to sleep until 6:30, and then the girls woke up at 8:30.
Rough.
So, yeah, that one hurt.
Yeah, why would you go home to your kids after that? You crazy bastard.
It's cheaper.
Oh, it's cheaper financially, but what did it really cost you, Cookie? What did it really cost you?
At least it was nice
So
to let me sleep in.
Oh yeah. Grizz, we need a multi-stream thing.
later.
Multi-stream.
Yes.
I wonder how we could do that. To bring them all the views onto one.
Like a co-op, 4 different screens, all of us streaming differently.
Yeah. How we could do that.
Have one screen with you'd have 4 streams set up, one in each corner, and then could you screen capture certain parts of the screen? That makes sense. So you'd essentially you'd stream the 4 parts.
I know you could do it in Discord, where 4 people can be streaming.
Yes.
At once in Discord, so maybe
4 people stream on Discord, and then one Twitches it. Twitches the Discord.
Yeah. Yeah, I've seen people doing it for D&D sessions, like D&D Beyond.
Oh, yeah. Yeah.
When they stream, they have multiple screens. So I don't know.
You just got to capture the feed somehow, because then you can do whatever you want with OBS. That's something for me to have some research look into. I'll check it out. Yeah, thanks, Grizz. Because ultimately what you could do, right, is, I mean, if Pungin's wanting to stream and Cookie, and Vito, if you're wanting to stream it too, you could do it so, like, the majority of your stream screen is your feed, but you can still have smaller views of your teammates or something.
Yeah. Yep. Yeah, that's the way D&D Beyond does it when they stream. They have their main person on a big screen, and then their co-streamers are on smaller screens.
Yep. Makes sense. Pretty worth checking out. I have seen another utility for capturing when you're wanting to have multiple people's cams. And you can set it up. So basically you join, which is a bit like a Zoom call of sorts.
Yeah.
But you can get web browser sources and pump the browser source straight into OBS. And it has it as just a browser source, and that browser source is that person's frame.
Yes.
So instead of trying to capture parts of the screen where things can move or people can move around.
Yeah.
So I'm like, ooh, I'll have to have a look at that at some stage. So maybe there's a way to do it using that utility. Maybe that thing has a capability for doing screens as well as cameras. Oh, we're on 89% now, Cookie. Coming along.
You're on the home stretch.
The other thing that, because you think about this, right? This Power Washer game, yeah, it's pretty basic in its concepts, right? But it's pretty fun and people play it. A similar concept would be like, okay, here's a house. It's all black and white or just white. Go and paint it. Spray paint stuff. That could be fun too.
And try and cut in and...
Well, I wouldn't want it to be too realistic because, yeah, cutting in and masking and everything is quite horrible.
To say the least.
Yeah. These steep roofs are a bit more challenging, anyway. Where are you at? You're on the other side there, are you?
Yeah, just picking up the scraps.
That was a bit of scrap action.
Getting all the shade leftovers.
Yeah, the shade seconds. Some people pay extra for that cookie. So, Grizz, what are you doing? You playing ESO? While stream on the background?
Yes, got that fascia. God damn it.
Nice.
So, it wrapped around the whole top section of that roof.
Yeah, so it's like one giant thing, yeah.
Yeah, and it's just trying to find the last little remnants.
Grizz been watching movies with a wife and then having our voices creep in the other ear. What movie did you watch?
Have you seen Multiverse of Madness?
Yes, I have, and I've now seen Thor: Love and Thunder as well.
I got to see that one.
Yeah.
I'm waiting for it to come on Disney Plus.
Oh, yeah.
Because I'm not paying $30 to go to a movie theater to watch it. When I pay $10 a month for Disney Plus.
Yeah. Yeah, for a lot of the Marvel stuff, we do go to the movies to see it because you know, do kind of want to support it, and it's kind of fun to see it in like in a giant screen, like with a proper setup, right? The big, we don't go for the little screen; it's got like the big proper either VMAX or IMAX things. And then considering we might obtain copies in future that get reused. Oh, I fell off the roof.
Yeah,
Lucky there's no fall damage. Yeah. Where'd the ladder go?
Yeah, the last one I watched in the movie theaters of the Marvel ones was it Endgame?
Yeah, that was worth watching in cinema.
Yeah, and that of course came out right before the COVID bull crap.
Ah, yeah.
So
I'm trying to think of the last movie I saw at a movie theater. I don't think I know. Maybe a Star Wars? Would have been Endgame.
7, 8, or 9?
Yeah. It'd be one of the most recent ones, maybe.
Yeah. That'd be 7, 8, or 9, yeah.
We saw Infinity War and Endgame in IMAX.
Yep. Yeah.
That was good. I saw, I think, Endgame, sorry, in IMAX, and it was like, I think it was within the first week, because I booked tickets ahead of time.
Yep.
And
that's how me and my buddy did it, yeah.
Yeah, and that was just packed full of nerds.
Oh,
and it was awesome, because the atmosphere was so good. And then, like, you know, at the end, and spoiler alert, if somehow you still haven't watched Endgame after these couple of years, but that bit where Cap, you know, there's, you know, Mjolnir goes flying past, and then and it goes back, and it's Cap grabs it. Yeah, no, yeah, just Cap catches Mjolnir. Absolute eruption. All the nerds were cheering and yelling and screaming in the cinema. It was so much fun.
Yeah, when T'Challa and then you know, all of them come out of the portals, you know, Spider-Man, and then everybody, and then he catches Mjolnir and Avengers assemble.
Yeah, that's it.
The movie theater erupted. You could have probably been 2 miles away from the movie theater, and you probably would have heard it. Yeah.
Yep. So I'm a big fan of watching some of those, you know, the big releases with, you know, cinema packed full of nerds, because it's an extra buzz. That is my all-time cinema highlight for me, is the fact that just catching Mjolnir, because even I was like, oh, because I didn't know that was going to happen, because I haven't read the comic books or anything like that. And I'm like, oh, and just these nerds just gone, yeah, like cheering and waving and everything. It was, yeah, very fun.
I mean, I read the comic, so I knew.
Yeah, I did not know that.
Yeah, I kind of knew that, you know, Cap could carry Mjolnir, but I wasn't sure how they were going to implement that in the MCU.
Yeah, in the cinema.
So,
yeah.
Seeing all that, and it's like, oh yes. Yeah.
Very satisfying.
Just going full nerd. Yeah.
Anastasia, you've got to head off. No worries. Thanks for coming along. Thanks for chatting to us, especially talking about all the desserts. Great times.
Yeah.
So confused. Your last cinema experience was Endgame as well, was it? Well, at least it's a worthy movie.
Oh yeah.
They're good cinematic experiences.
Yeah, me and my partner, we've seen Infinity War, or actually we started with Cold War, or Civil War.
Civil War, yep.
Civil War. And then we've watched all of them all the way to Endgame in the movie theater, and I haven't been to a movie theater since Endgame.
Yep. Yeah, well, I think Endgame is kind of the peak at the moment. I mean, well, Spider-Man, the Spider-Mans were pretty good. They were worth seeing.
I seen.
Did we see that in IMAX? Actually, we might have seen that one in IMAX too.
I have not seen a Spider-Man movie in years.
They're pretty decent. The Tom Holland ones, I am a fan of. I think they're
I like.
They're well done.
Spider-Man.
Yeah. I liked Andrew Garfield as well. I liked Tobey Maguire.
I never seen the Andrew Garfield as Spider-Man. None of those ones.
Ah, well, they were decent too, I thought. I liked all of them, but I have to say, I liked, the Tom Holland ones. It's good. It's going to be weird now, though, because... Oh, no, I won't talk about spoilers, but... Because the Tom Holland ones were always a bit different. Yeah. The Tom Holland ones were like a Spider-Man that's, in with the Avengers and Tony Stark from the start. It was a different angle. I kind of like that. It was just something a little different.
Yeah.
Grizz likes Garfield. Bright loves Maguire.
Maguire will always be the Spider-Man for me.
Yeah, I think Bright's the same. Yeah. Well, I liked all of them. I liked all of them for different reasons.
Yeah. Like I said, I'd never seen the Andrew Garfield ones, because that one goes off with the more of the Gwen storyline.
Yeah. Where's this trim? How do we find this trim, Cookie? He's gone AFK.
Oh. Sorry, I'm just sending a text.
Yeah, all good. Oh, I fell off. Can't find a piece of trim. Is it around the bottom, maybe? No. Oh, hang on. This middle bar, maybe. It's wooden trim. Not highlighting anything. Can't see. Wooden trim. Any wooden trims are there?
I think they're the ones on the corner, normally. But I think I've gone past them all.
Oh man, we're so close. Oh, it's starting to irritate me. I've just noticed as well, this whole time I've been playing with an Oblivion wallpaper behind me.
Yeah.
What a dumbass. I forgot to change it to PowerWash. Ah, never mind.
Oh,
yeah, it's too late now.
It's near me. I just flicked over it. There it is. It's the garage. Garage trim.
Garage, is it?
Somewhere. We might need the... It's on top. On top of that.
We got the ladder. Oh, I can't sprint with the ladder. Oh, he got it. Well done, sir. I don't need no ladder. I'm just gonna jump and squirt.
Gotta become the kangaroo.
That's it. There we go. All right. So, hey, that's not too bad for an instant replay too. That's kind of cool to watch. Oh, then we went around the back and you can't see anything.
I don't get the instant replays as a thing. I mean, I can watch it on stream, but...
Oh, they only last for about 5 seconds. Not bad. Some of them are not bad. Alright, continue. So then we've got skate park and shoe house. Well, they're going to be big jobs. So we'll have to save that for another day. 35 stars. We can nearly upgrade to the next PowerWashy.
If we do the clean the skate park, that'd give you enough money for it at the end of that job too.
Yes, it would. Awesome. But that's probably going to be it for tonight, I think. That's been a solid session.
Yeah, I agree.
4 hours? Yeah.
Yeah, yeah. I thought, oh, maybe we'll go for like 2 hours. We'll see see what happens. But no, it's been way more fun having multiplayer. Sorry?
I was going to say, time flies when you're having fun.
Oh yeah, it does, absolutely. Sure does. All right, well, that's it. But thanks for coming along, Cookie, and thanks for hanging out as well, Vito. That's been a blast.
Always.
My pleasure.
Anytime.
Yes, we'll definitely do more of this in future. Once we've clocked PowerWash Simulator, we might have to figure out what the next co-op chill games are for us to hang along with. But anyway, cool.
Good night, Confused.
Yes, good night, everyone who's heading off in chat as well. Appreciate you coming and hanging out with us. I forgot to show off my epic fail t-shirt. All right, well, next stream is going to be back to our Oblivion schedule, which is, for Monday nights onwards. We'll be continuing the Dark Brotherhood storyline. I'm hoping to do a bit more work on my vampire mod this weekend as well, but it's a pretty busy weekend, so we'll see how we go. And then, yeah, we'll do more of these kind of collab co-op sessions in future as well. But yeah, thank you very much for coming along, everyone. This has been Nerdedness. I've been Shade. You've been awesome. Have a good night. We'll see you next time. See you, dudes. You've been awesome. Have a good night. We'll see you next time.